We're here. I hope everything's working well on YouTube. I don't know. I haven't been able to look. Let's check. I think we're up. Yep, looks like we're up. Ah, YouTube. YouTube. What's up? Hi, Spike Man 101. How you doing? Okay, that's glitching out. We're gonna stop pressing buttons. How you doing, Spike Man? What's up, CP3EP? By the way, I did see your message. I just didn't, your DM. I just didn't respond because it took me 2 weeks to see it because of all the stupid, like, bots on Twitter. But I did see it. Maybe I should have responded. That's on me. What's up? How you doing? Oh my god, did it pull up? No, it didn't. Trying to pull something up for y'all, but it's not working. It's like doing something like stat head, nerd stuff, and it won't work. And it won't work. Stat head keeps crashing every time I try to do anything on stat head, so I guess not. All right. I think we should, I mean, I'll let some people flow in everything first, obviously. See how y'all are doing here first before we get ourselves going. But I already have our Pirates franchise opened up for us so that way we can get ourselves back into it to remind you guys where we were at. If you have not watched that one, you should watch that one before we do it. Which, by the way, I wanted to make the comment because I think there was a little bit. I want to make sure people know this does not mean that I'm not doing these extendeds for the other ones. I'm totally doing them for the other ones as well. But I wanted to do the one that got requested the most first, and I guess the Pirates one, which I was kind of surprised because I thought that of the rebuilds, this was kind of one of the more, I guess, basic teams in the sense of I don't really know what direction we're gonna go with this. Like, do we? We're basically just gonna watch Jonas McCain and see if he ends up being something good or not, and see everything that they get to miss out on because of Paul Skenes. Actually, I'm gonna make my camera a little smaller. One sec, because I realize I might be blocking stuff. So on the thing for the playoffs, I mean, it's not like you didn't see this, but I guess you see where we are at. And where we finished off from the World Series. If you needed a refresher, I guess let's go to the calendar. We won Game 6 right here. And we won Game 6 at the end of this last season in 2029, our last year. Paul Skenes finally won a Game 6 after having however many bad seasons in a row. In order to do that, I'm going to turn the volume of the music down a little bit. Hope everything sounds good. Everything is smooth for you guys, because I want to make sure we're vibing here. But yeah, so we ended, I guess, with a kind of a bang. In the sense of, I know that we didn't win every year. We had a couple good years, couple bad ones, but we also ended with a MVP from Jonas McCain. So, pretty good way to end the entire franchise. So, how we are gonna do this this extended rebuild, which, by the way, part of the reason I wanted to do this live is because I wanted y'all to be able to like input, like, and you go, hey, how is Paul Skenes doing now that he's a Yankee? I hope he's suffering. Like, Like, I wanted to be able to just kind of interact and have you guys be able to actually have input on what we're doing. And then, we're going to do some other stuff after we're done. So we'll have that. But there are a few things I want to go over first, because I think the big part is we have to look at this team and recall what we actually had to work with. So if you recall, this roster that we do we show? I guess we go lineups in order to see the roster. So we have Madroth, who I believe just got called up by the White Sox like last week. Good for him. And he was a trade piece that we made. Technically, we still have 3 years of him. And he was pretty good, but started to regress here near the end. Our draft picks that we made, we had Philip Prescott, who was a potential left fielder, who had a pretty decent rookie season. Kind of like to see this. I mean, see, he could be a big piece of the future. Rooker got himself 2 MVPs for us after we made the trade. And he's hit very, very well. However, his contract is up. He's 34. He'll go sign with somebody else. We'll come back to our man. Horwitz was very good. He's got 1 more year left with him, and he just kind of developed into something really, really good as the rebuild went on. I think if there's anything, I know that Pirates fans are probably looking at your roster and being like, look, what have we done offensively in free agency? What are we actually doing to try to develop a team around like Skenes and Jones? And I'd say, looking at this team, I think Horwitz is actually one of the interesting ones. So I actually really like him, and I think he's somebody to look forward to. But that's because I'm a Moneyball nerd. Thanks, Max. I'm glad that you started playing the show. I actually do think this is the best sports game. That's why I play this one over the other ones. And I'm glad I got you into baseball too. I guess I can say we've nerded your way into sport, into baseball, into the nerd sport. And I'm gonna keep saying that because I feel like baseball is baseball because of all the stupid numbers that we have to pay attention to. Cabrian Hayes has another year left. Honestly, I think he's been kind of disappointing. He had a good year this past year, but he's been kind of disappointing. And I think in real life, fans would say the same thing. He's not necessarily been that great. He is a good defensive guy, but he hasn't done much offensively. Connor Griffin could be fun. I honestly think offensively this team has a lot of fun to go. David Fry was a steal that we picked up to finish off the rebuild with, getting him for $1 million a year. He wasn't in the league in 2025. We brought him in, and yeah, he started off pretty weak, but he ended off being really, really good in 2029. And Henry Davis, 85 overall. Still got 4 years of team control. Still got Nick Gonzales, Ramon Ramirez, Wade Meckler was a cool signing that we picked up. He's got a couple years left. The team still has some potential, but the big ones are Skenes. I want to pull something up because I did a little bit of research for you. And that research, I think, is pretty valuable to look at. And that is that let me make sure I have it. Actually, let me zoom in because I just have the search up. So, Paul Skenes played 6 seasons for us. I mean, he played the first year with the actual Pittsburgh and then 5 years with us. And phenomenal. 2.59 ERA over that time span, 1.02 whip, and a grand total of 28.1 WAR. Now, I was like, hey, how does that actually look comparably? Because for a start to a career, I don't know if you can get much better than that. And it looks like you can't. So I did a stat head search. All pitchers for their first 6 seasons in the regular season who had an ERA below 3, sorted by WAR, he would be sitting right here between 8 and 9, underneath Dwight Gooden and above Mel Stottlemyre, which is amazing. And honestly, looking at some of these guys, he's probably better than a few of them. Than Frank Tanana, maybe Dwight Gooden, probably not Dwight Gooden, maybe Juan Marichal, especially once you contribute the amount of strikeouts he got, wins, the 2 World Series on top of that. I'd say the guys that maybe he isn't going to be better than all time, you'd say, Tom Seaver, clearly. 243. We're talking about just a phenomenal pitcher, though he did do this in 1,600 innings. Kershaw is more of the comparison. Kershaw did this in 1,180. If we go back and look at Skenes did this in 1,150. So around the same amount of innings. We're talking about 5 or less. We're talking about 1,200 strikeouts to Kershaw's 1,200 strikeouts. Essentially, Paul Skenes has the beginning start of a career as what Clayton Kershaw did. I think if you were like looking at, hey, what do we want our stud pitcher to be? If you said 2008 to 2013 Kershaw, I think everybody would be like, yeah, I'd take that. That's like a guaranteed lock Hall of Famer. Started rewatching your original Moneyball from 24. Gave me inspiration for my first franchise on last year's game. Continue with the content. Awesome stuff. Definitely. We got more in the books. We got more coming. But I just wanted to show some comps because I think, we're not going to see any more Skenes. Skenes is going to be gone. I'm not going to really do much in regards to the team control when we're talking about the rest of managing the roster for the extended. So I just wanted to, put a point in it that currently Skenes has a career very, very similar to Clayton Kershaw. I mean, that's awesome. I tried to search up, how quickly did, what was the fastest ever to 100 home runs? And StatHead kept crashing. So I guess I won't be able to look that up, but I'm going to guess that you would know that the actual leader is going to be Jonas McCain. This is our focus for the rest of this. He is 25. We're going to sim the rest of his career, essentially, and see how the rest of how he does. He is 25. He's in his second season. He already has 105 home runs. He has a 302 average, over 1,000 OPS. He already has totaled a 10.8 WAR at first base. That's awesome. First base is not a position that you normally see this at. And he's not necessarily a great defensive player, but it doesn't matter because he's a great first baseman. Base percentage is okay, but his slugging percentage is really what gets it. And that 61 home runs in his second season is the big part of that. So what we're going to do is first, we have to see where everybody goes because this whole team is free agents. We are actually, I think we're still going to do a little quick management of this team, but I'm not going to go all in on it. I'm just going to try to do some replacements. I still will offer to Skenes and Jones and everybody else, but I'm not. Skenes is going to cost $1 billion. I'm not going to be able to get him. So let's get into it. Starting with Jonas McCain. Sorry for the 13-minute intro, but I guess that's that's what we get here. I guess that's what I do. 13-minute intros. So let's go into it. Let's go advance to the off season. And, okay, our manager retired, our third base retired, our first base pitching coach. I signed every coach to, let's just say, exactly the end of our deadline, and that's where I left it. So, I guess I need to hire coaches. We don't have to worry about retired players, but Jose Altuve is a Hall of Famer. Good for him. Okay. Let's do this, actually. I'm going to do a few things. We are going to manually worry about the lineups and rotations. We're going to let the CPU run the 40-man. I'm going to let them worry about, I guess, I kind of want them to worry about contracts and stuff. We'll do this first off season, and then we'll give them that. I just want to do that. So we're gonna put auto drafting, auto waivers, auto roster moves, and then auto injury management. Hey, that guy pulled a Max Fried. And then that can be auto. That's the big one I wanted to do. And then yeah. That's a good start, I think. So here is realistically what I think you would do. You would tender the qualifying offer to Skenes, because 25 million is whatever. I think you would try to make the offer. I know that you don't have the budget. So let's lowball it. Or nah, we're not even going to try. We're not going to hit it. I'm not even going to try. We'll tender the qualifying for Jones. I don't think Martinez is going to be worth that kind of money. What do they say for him, for Rooker? 21? That's not enough. Bednar? Obviously not. Okay, so this team needs a whole new pitching staff. Should we offer the contracts for Skenes? No. I think realistically, let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. We're going to let them go. We're going to let them all go. All right. Nope. Okay. All right. Well, we need a full new team anyways. So, okay. First off, this is the part that takes forever. Ooh, can we do this? We want McCain here forever, right? We'll go 9 years. We'll go till he's 35. We will do one contract that doesn't make sense for our owner. But that's about it. I wish this didn't take so long, this part. I guess I could have the CPU do it, but... How's everybody doing tonight? Y'all chilling, doing something? I like the I love when I see the comments on some of the videos where people are like, "Just got my food. Now we sitting down." I know it's probably a little late for that because I don't know what time it is for everybody, but it's a funny thing to me because that's probably how I would do it too. I guess not necessarily. I wouldn't eat during my videos because they're too long, and that means I'd just be eating nonstop, like Will Smith with spaghetti. But otherwise, like I joke that the videos are I guess the streams are perfect nap time content, and that's why I try to talk in an ASMR voice the whole time for you. This takes forever. Wish I could see. I wish that one thing I want in this game is, can there be a button to just like, yeah, re-sign everybody, please? Like I said, we're just gonna do this first off season like this though, because I don't want to do this every year. I just want to do the first off season so that way you guys we can see what the team looks like the first year without Skenes, still trying to contend, because I think we'll still have Bubba Chandler for a season. So, won't be bad. And we did draft I think we drafted a good amount of pitchers too. So. So, funnily enough, while signing all these if you see some of these that are like 340, while signing contracts to try to get this thing under budget, that's what I kept doing. I kept signing these guys and then just dragging the price down as low as possible. So manually, it was like sitting here and like lowering all of it at once. I'm actually going to turn down the volume of the clicking for you because I know that that's probably loud or a little annoying. If you would have offered Skenes and he signed with anyone else, the Pirates would get a high draft pick, right? I think if we get him anyways, I think it's still fine. If he accepts the qualifying offer, I do believe we get a first round. It's either first or second. I always blank on if it's first or second compensatory in in MLB for this, but either way, we're gonna get a high pick. We'd have like 3 picks this year because Jones is gonna get 30 million, Skenes is gonna get 45 million, and then because McCain's MVP, we'll have a first-round pick from that. I mean, we could be in a position where I'm thinking we're looking at like 3 firsts probably, but I might take a qualified offer from somebody just because. Bubba Chandler. We're just gonna spam them. I'm not actually gonna try to get a good deal out of these. Realistically, yeah, I think it makes more sense to try to offer him a big contract, but I also do believe that just for the logic of what we did for this rebuild, I don't think it makes a lot of sense to spend all of our time doing that. Like, be like, oh yeah, so what was the point of the rebuild? What can we do with Skenes? And then let Skenes and sign him back right away. So that's just my thing. I don't want to be in a position where I accidentally sign him back. Like, I guess that's my concern, is that I offer him a deal and he says, oh yeah, I'll go back there. But like I said, I don't really care about the future of this team. They're going to draft terribly. The CPU always does. So they're going to draft terribly. They're probably going to throw away all of my amazing picks I made for them too. So let's add Espinoza and Biggs. All right. Is there anybody else who really matters? Pretty much just those two. No, he's not. He doesn't got good enough stats. Is there anybody else's Rule 5 that I need to worry about? Tony Blanco? I like the power. I really like the power. I really like the power. I'm adding him to the 40-man. That's fun. Who? That's a real guy. I'll let him go. And then who are you? No. First round, no. No. He's 34. Don't care. He's 25. I'll add him. Okay. That's our 40-man. And then we have 3 spots. Free agency. Free agency. Skenes? I'll put him on there. But look, 14%. I guess maybe I wouldn't have gotten him anyways. Starting pitchers. Let's see. We want somebody who does not have a qualifying offer. Taj Bradley, 3.8, 1.31 whip, 1.31, pretty consistently at a 1.31. He's not been great. His overall is going down. He's been in the league for 6 years though. Consistently, he's there. I mean, his walks per nine, his hits per nine is pretty low. He's 31. Fod would probably be good. Bryce Miller? Bryce Miller. And then what else do we need to sign? Outfielder, I think. Willier. Oh my God, Willier's terrible. Nope. Brenton Doyle. Nope. Maybe I don't like any of the outfielders. So it's Jung Hoon Lee. Oh, but he's not like actual. This is before Jung Hoon Lee ended up being really good so far this season. So Jordan Walker, because we got rid of him in the other rebuild. That's going to come down to earth, but it'd be fun. That's not a qualifying offer? I don't know. I don't know. Any of them worth it? Are any of them worth it? Xavier Edwards probably is. I think I need an outfielder, though, right? Yeah. We'll do that. And then we'll go left field, starting pitcher, team needs, right-handed pitcher, and a on-base machine. Lock in. You didn't take the deal. We'll wait, though. The Braves and the Dodgers are interested in Paul Skenes. Who would have thought? Bryce Miller might actually be somebody we'd get. And Helio Ramos. That's Devin Williams. Actually, let me do this for you guys quick during free agency. Let's move me to the other corner quick. And we will flip me as well. That way you can actually see who gets signed. Devin Williams to the Twins. Mason Miller to the Twins. I'm just going to remove him. I'm just going to remove him. I'm not going to get him back. I'm not going to get him back. We're going to try to win without him. We're going to win one season without him. We're good enough. Who's old? Bring Rooker back for 1 year? No, he's too expensive. Yeah. Maybe, starting pitcher? Reese is not good. Brian Wu? I like Brian Wu. Rios? Kevin Williams? Blake Snell is terrible. Shane Baz? We'll put Baz on there. Alright. Alright, he's not going to accept that deal. Give me 10 years. Let's make it a little bit better for him. I just want him to take the deal so I don't have to worry about it. I don't want to think about this. Maybe it's a better deal. Okay. Hunter Green to the Phillies. Not interested. Okay. Good chance we can get him. I'm going to need to get Ramos now, probably. Let's just make the deal. Let's make the offer. We can wait on the pitchers. And he signed it. Perfect. Ellie De La Cruz is a Red Sox. Fun. Okay. Marcelo Meyer not going to get the play? Okay. All right. All players must have contract. We already got him, so we're good. Ramos. Sign with me. All right, sweet. We still don't know where Jones and Skenes went. The Phillies? If he goes to the Phillies, that's crazy. All right, we can still wait on those two. Well, nobody's going after either of them, so we can continue to wait. And I don't have any roster spots. Who do I need to cut? It's like, I don't have Brian Reynolds still in there. Oh, I do. All right, I'm going to go trade Brian Reynolds away. We're just going to get rid of Brian Reynolds real quick. I need the roster spot. I'll get rid of Brian Reynolds and... I don't know. Who else do we not want? That's on my 40-man. Probably like a pitcher. The game didn't want Brendan Malone. Do we go... No, we got to keep Dylan Dodd. Ager. We'll get rid of him. And... Not Sean Sullivan. Nicholas. All right, and we're just going to trade them for a prospect. Just give me a... I don't need a closer, right? I don't. What do I need to prospect that? Not any of these positions. Third? Third? We need a third baseman. Okay. He's fun. There we go. Boom. I don't really care. I'm just like, it doesn't really matter. We're not playing it. So I just need to actually save myself some roster spots quick. Simulate through date. Go to the Rule 5 draft. Oh, I forgot. I turned the draft on for them. Ah, whatever. We drafted somebody, though. Okay. Cade Smith, back to the Guardians. Not interested. Okay, perfect. These guys are maxed out, which means we can do this. He's 30? 5 years. Minimum. Offer contract. He's 31. 4 years. Minimum. Hey, Shane Bass. Bryce Miller. And Bryce Miller. All right. We can just take a look if there's any cool free agents left. Not interested. We are good, though. I think... So, one thing I do in free agency is after we get past that point where I'm like, I don't know what I want, I start to look... I love looking, like, right here. Which guys got cut? Which guys are available? Not at starting pitcher. It doesn't look like anybody's really interesting. Besides maybe Fitz here. But you can generally find a gem of a free agent like right in this area. Tristan Beck would probably be one. That would be a good one right here. I'm not going to get him because there's no need. But that's where we found, like, look, Ryan Mountcastle. That's a pretty good free agent to just be sitting around for what's going to cost me $5 million a year. If I look at second base, Wisely, that's pretty good. Jose Fermin, that's pretty good. Also, Bryce Terang here. Interesting. 2 years, 10. That's a fun position sitting there. But if you're playing this game and you're looking for like, oh, I want to find a good free agent, you generally have to get past the free agency period where you have to like everybody's got to get cut by the teams, and then that's the perfect moment to say, all right, now let's go see what guys are available right here. And the further you go, the better these players are going to be. Like, I mean, come on. Kierstead? That's an interest. Okay, he hasn't been good though. But you know, these are the types of guys you can get for a deal like that. Now, I'm not going to, because I like I said, we're just going to do this one season and see if we can run it back here. But otherwise, after that, we're pretty much good. So, sim off season, just see where everybody goes. Justin Martinez, he is no longer with us. He's going to the Brewers. Joe Jimenez has done me really well. I don't think I've signed him yet in any rebuild. Paul Skenes. Let's just offer him a deal. Let's offer him low ball. Here you go. Seems like a real Pirates thing to do. Where is Paul Skenes going? The Mariners. Well, I suppose we took Bryce Miller. We were never getting them. 9 years, $45 million a year. There's a $400 million contract for essentially Clayton Kershaw. So Paul Skenes, the Mariner. Mason Wynn is a Yankee. We're not doing any more free agents, so we're just going to let it go. We're just going to see where Jones ends up. Orioles, 7 years, $215 million for Jared Jones. I think the only other guy that we really got to look at is where Rooker goes. I don't really care. Oh, let's just sign Bednar back. He wants to be back. And everything is gone. Everything is gone. Hey, that was part of the plan. That was part of the plan. We did mention doing that. Everybody goes. Thanks for the thanks for it. For the compliment. Yeah, the plan, remember, was that we're the Pirates. We're realistic. We're not spending any money. No, so everybody's gone, and I'm only trying to see what we can do this first season. It's funny, you just came in at the perfect moment to see that happen, though. I love it. I didn't see where Rooker went. We'll have to check that. We get Bednar. I don't need Bednar, but okay, we don't get Bednar. Go to the last thing of the spring training. Set our lineup. Apparently, let's check. All right, starting pitchers. We are going to go Chandler, Harrison, Miller, Baz, Braxton, Garrett. Thomas Harrington, we can send him down one more time. Send him down one more time. Who? Send him down one more time. Send him down one more time. We still have Dylan Dodd, though. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 starters. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 relievers. So I need more relievers. So I need Zephyr is not on the 40-man anymore. Okay, I don't remember doing that. Do I just need to have another starter? Are any of these other guys on the 40-man? They shouldn't be. Okay. Look at all these second basemen. Michael Arroyo. Play. I feel like you just got to let Tamar play, right? I think if they waited till 2030 for him to come up, I think people would be pissed. I guess we call up another starter. Yeah, we'll just let it. We'll let him run it. Hi, Thomas. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then to the regular season. This team is terrible. It's going to be great. All right. Porter Hodge, you get to be the closer. You were terrible last year. You get to be the closer. Doesn't matter. Jason Foley, do you ever close? Could. All right. Whatever. All right. This is going to be a terrible pitching rotation, but we have guys in the waiting in the wings. Taking a look at the lineup. It's a terrible lineup. Actually, it's not a terrible lineup. We have Jonas. This is the big question. This is all we're sitting here for. What can Jonas do? But okay, that's the team. They're still ranked pretty high. What guys are left over? Manzardo got cut. Garcia got cut. Manzardo had 248 last. Manzardo had 39 home runs last year. And he got cut? Stupid. Garcia hasn't even played. I like his stats, but his discipline is terrible, so maybe I don't. Dude, Flood's up there. Getting his packs down. All right. So with that in mind, let me go move myself back to my corner. Go to my other corner. And I'm going to flip me again. Now that I'm no longer worried about free agency, we're going to go to the corner where I'm not blanking in front of you guys. Oh my God. Press the right button, you idiot. I totally haven't been doing this streaming thing for 10 years. But all right. So, all right. Let's see what we do. By the way, let's go take a look quick. I do want to look at these teams. So, Skenes went to the Mariners. With Julio, Cal Raleigh, Colt Emerson, Paredes is there, Pablo Rosado. Oh, that was that like strikeout king from that rebuild. Pasquantino, Estrada. Okay, all right. This is a good team. This is probably gonna be one of the favorites, I would say. And then the other team that we want to look at is the Orioles. I don't believe they still have Gunnar. Top. They do. Probably for one more year. Oh, they signed him to an extension. I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Okay. So they still have Gunnar. All right. Interesting. The Orioles are still good. And then last guy I want to look at. That's going to have to go look for him. Where's Brent? Brent is on the A's. He's back. Good for them. All right. Let's see how we do. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. And now we're in the sim, guys. Now we're in the sim. We're finally in the sim. Okay, let's take a look. 22-16. We're currently leading the way. Take a look at the lineup. Prescott's hitting 286. Madras hitting 294 again. That's pretty good to see. McCain. Okay. I was actually expecting this. So I think what happened with his overall, he was at 81 potential. He hit through like 356 in AAA. Like, amazing, right? And so I think we're in a position where he got a boost in AAA to his potential to maybe like 84 or something like that. Came into the leagues, was really, really good. Which, by the way, he's still really good, but that power is just not there this season right now. And the power righties went up, all that. You can see he's down 4 right now. And all of that went up because he was playing so well against righties that I think he went above his potential, which it did probably go up pretty high. Went above his potential. And now he's got to settle back down to where he's supposed to be. So I'm going to expect a down year from Jonas. All right, Ramos. Bad contract. Horwitz, not good. Fry, okay. Davis, meh. Yuck. Cabrian. At least he walks a lot. And Connor Griffin. Wow, Cabrian is terrible. Pitching? Braxton Garrett, dude. Okay. Kyle Harrison's all right. Baz is all right. Bryce Miller's all right. Don. They brought up Christian Curtis without me. Fuller. And they brought up Tom Reyes. And he's not good, but they brought him up. Okay. Continue to sim. It's seemingly a playoff team. I turned off drafting. So even if I went in, I wouldn't be able to draft. All right. All-Star. I actually have to go through the game. My bad. NL defeats. All right. All-Stars. Okay, do we have any? Perez, Strider, Brown, Steele, Ryan, AL. There's Skenes. No Jones. Who's our... Not a... McCain. Oh, there's his power. 25 home runs. Whoa. Hey, buddy. There he is. You know, I got ahead of myself. 25 home runs. 32 from Bryce Eldridge at this point. Jonas is so good. Anybody else? Cruz on the Diamondbacks. He was last year too. 24 home runs for him too. Carroll, Diamondbacks must be really good. Okay, we had one All-Star. Should we check? Let's go look. And Rooker was not. All right, we got one All-Star, but it's the one that matters. All right, let's see what the CPU drafted us to. All right, so we had 2 firsts, 3 seconds, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and a 6th. Angels rebound around Trout. That video is amazing. So I actually, if you've watched any of the stuff in 24, in MLB 24, we did a full thing. We did our career sim around Bobby Witt. We did one around Julio as well, and I don't think I did any other ones. The plan is I am going to do an Orioles one around Gunner. So we are going to do one around Gunner. I don't think there's any others that I really want to focus on. We're going to go back. I want to do Julio again. I love Julio. Like, he's like my favorite player in the league. Probably do one around Churio and Terang as well. Because I like those, because I'm a Brewers fan. But besides that, I don't really know what players to build around right now. I mean, like I said, besides the ones that I've already done. And I recommend to everybody who's watching. My favorite video that I've made myself is last year's Mariners video. It is, to me, it is my best video that I've put out. And it's, I think it had some of the best moments. We broke the game. It's a long one. So it's a pretty fun one too. So I would say, like, if you want to see one where I do that, that's one. But yes, we will get back into it. I have some plans with that. Skenes obviously wasn't one we did that for, because I think it's hard to build around a pitcher realistically. But I mean, not like it's impossible. A Twins rebuild where you restrict yourself to how high the players overall would be cool. Huh. The thing with the Twins, okay, I'm going to say this. A Twins rebuild. I love the Twins roster. Let me go full screen for a second. I love the Twins roster. Joe Ryan, Bailey Ober, Simeon Woods Richardson. I think that when you come to the lineup, you're talking about Royce Lewis. It's too good of a team. So, like, I guess but also none of them end up developing in this game to be 90 overall anyways. So do we, like, if we were to do that, no 90 overalls, only 4 to 5, 85 plus, like, how would we end up structuring it so that we like don't, I guess, stack the team too much? I don't know, because I actually would love to I just kind of want to rebuild that team to make sure they actually win something, which is funny because they generally do every year anyways. Giants, but anyone who gets over 20 has to be DFA'd. Just, I mean, we could small ball rebuild it. That would, I don't know about DFA. I feel like that'd be funny. But I bet you that what happens is anybody who watches that sees all of a sudden they're like, dude, Luis Arias is hitting 390 for you. And then he hits 29 home runs. And you'd be like, how the hell did Luis Arias hit 29 home runs? So that's like the thing that I feel like would happen. And it would I'd just get unlucky. I'd have a contact hitter that all of a sudden hits for power. Okay, none of those guys. All right. I mean, we've had that happen where all of a sudden, I think it was maybe it was the Blue Jays rebuild. I already forget which one it was, but one of the rebuilds we had, Luis Arias is the one in my head because that was a terrible prospect. I don't know why I signed him. I don't know. I think there was one where he developed for a lot of power. Sorry, I just got distracted by my own stupidity. Which is funny because I don't care. I don't care about if they want this guy, they can have him. No, they can't. He sucks. Contract extensions? Connor Griffin? What does he want? Too much. Nope. Never. All right. Nope. Yep. Sim that day. And let's just see what we had. What did the CPU get us? Yuck. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yuck. Not bad. For having that many picks, that's terrible. Just take a look around quick. Oh my God, this guy is a stud. Geraldo Gomez. I want him. I want him. I want him in every rebuild. Would be real. Dude, Marlins where you trade anybody who is successful, it would be realistic. That's actually something I had an idea for. The problem is I just did I guess not really a Marlins rebuild, but like we used the Marlins franchise for our 0 overall rebuild in 24. Holy, we are having an amazing August. But because of that, like, I haven't touched them. But I did think, like, the Marlins historically trade away everybody as soon as they win. That might be what we end up doing with the Marlins, is winning a World Series, trading the entire roster, and seeing if we can win another one in, like, 5 years. $96-60. That's awesome. All right, sim the rest of the season. 101-61. Not bad. Let's stop. Let's see what we did. Riley Green MVP. So no Jonas. Riley Green, 287, 373 on base for him. Jordan for the Brewers was runner up, and Bryce Eldridge with the Giants. Very, very good for him. Good development. 45 home runs. Kind of insane development, honestly, for Eldridge. Cy Young, Strider, Steele, Yuri, Batting title, Adil Amador. Jonas wasn't up there anyways. Yankees put only players with beards. Just build around Riley Green. Gunnar Henderson, MVP. Okay, good for the Orioles. Good for Jared Jones. Cy Young. Christopher Sanchez of the Twins. Crochet with a runner-up, and Simeon Woods Richardson. All around great season for them too. League leaders, did we have any? No. Adil Amador on that side. Did we get... Okay, McCain was second in home runs. Funnily enough, 38 is his career low. Dude, this guy is insane. This guy is insane. I love him. This is his worst year yet because I think his overall had to balance itself out for his potential rating. But we'll still take it. Gunner there. I do want to check the pitching staff for them. ERA. Jones up there. And for the first time ever, Skenes has over a 3 ERA. It was PNC Park. He's actually a fraud. He's not that good. Strikeout leader is Crochet with Rosado behind him. And we didn't have anybody there. Yeah, our team's not that great. All right. Pitching rotation. D&D style roles for every decision just sounds miserable. Not from like, I don't feel like it would be like miserable in like the sense of like, oh, I gotta roll things, but like, I feel like you would get mad. I feel like you guys would get mad. Okay, Dodd, very good. Dude, this was a Rule 5 signing. Love this dude. Shipman, didn't really play a lot. Logan Evans, good trade. Burkhalter was pretty good. Foley was good. Reyes was good. Hodge was good. It's fraudulent. He's a fraud. He was actually I think we were cheating here. Bubba Chandler 4.2, not good. Braxton Garrett 3.29 is pretty good. Harrison was pretty good. Shane Baz, very, very good. 2.96. Who needs Skenes? I got Shane Baz. He's better. Bryce Miller, not good. All right. Lineups. Who got sent down? Tamar? Tamar didn't even play. Horwitz got sent down? How do you send that down? Like, I got a problem with the game. How do you send that down? He hit 374 on base percentage. It hit 13 home runs. What is wrong with you? Madroff got sent down. He hit 262. Negative WAR? Nope, 1.4 WAR. Horwitz? How much WAR do you have? 0.4. Okay, all right. Lineup. Royo, whatever. Meckler, 308. Kaba, pointless trade for us, I think. All right. Philip Prescott, 23 home runs, 284. Hit 189 hits. What WAR did he get? 4.6. He's also good. Jonas, as we saw, 38 home runs, 26 doubles, 180 hits. He had more contact this season. Just not as much power as he did last year, which is expected. Still, 5.3 WAR. He's amazing. Ramos, terrible signing. Oh my God. Worst free agent signing ever, Elio Ramos. That's the worst free agent signing I've ever made. Oh my God, David Fry. Best free agent signing I've ever made. Back to each other. Nick Gonzales, all right. Henry Davis, Brian Hayes was mid as usual. How is this overall even going up? Like how? 3.4 WAR, but I mean, come on, dude. Connor Griffin, not really great either. I'm just in shock. How could this dude be this bad? I've never seen a guy play that bad. That's a 7, like... Is actually Chris Bryant. 100%. I'm doing this. We are going to call up, I don't care. Anybody else? Who wants to come up? You can come up. Damn, he didn't play. I guess Ramos has to be up. Oh, no. This is what we're going to do. Horwitz will play. I'm going to do this, and we are going to send down Arroyo. And I'm getting rid of Ramos for the playoffs. Goodbye, buddy. You are awful. And everybody else is fine. I didn't even see that anybody get sent down pitching staff-wise. Hey, don't... Harrington? Harrington wasn't good, so it don't matter. All right. No Ramos for the playoffs. Let me make sure I fix the lineup then. We'll put in Madroth there. And Horwitz there. Horwitz can play left, right? Yep, he can. All right. Horwitz can play left. Madroth can play second. I mean, really, I could play Meckler if I wanted to. All right. See how we do. Also, pitching rotation. Give me Shane Baz to be my number one. Milwaukee. All right. Baz versus Eflin. That's the W. Bubba Chandler versus Wakrowski. Okay, we lose that one. Game 3. Harrison versus Grayson Rodriguez. Braxton Garrett. Not enough. Not enough. Brewers defeat the Orioles. So Jared Jones was the one. But they got crushed in this. So the Brewers are just really good. I mean, we kind of did see the whole time when we were watching them actually build their team. The Brewers built a stacked roster. And, you know, good for them, I guess. Seattle made it, lost. In the Jeans... Okay, wait. Jeans. In the Skenes versus Jared Jones matchup. Jones wins. 0 earned runs. 4 walks, 3 hits. Skenes. 5 hits, 1 run, 3 walks. It was all he needed. Skenes loses in the playoffs. Always. All right, Orioles win. Okay, this is what we're going to do now. I'm going to go here. Mode specific. Auto. We're just going to watch whatever they do now. We are no longer in control. So, we're no longer in control. We're going to sit back. We're going to let the CPU fix whatever my mistakes were there. And if they mess up all my draft picks, then good for them too. Don't care. And don't care. Oh. Maybe I should just have... whatever. Roki Sasaki. Twins. Cruz. All right, never mind. I'll do it. I realize that this is actually bad positioning. We'll just do it this way. See, normally the problem is the names are on the left. Stats are on the right. So I'm like, should I have them flipped? But every time we get to free agency, the right side of the screen matters, not the left. Whatever. Well, I'll be able to say the ones on the left. I think that'll be easier to see. We can go... Habanero, James Wood to the Tigers. Jesus made. Jesus, technically. The Orioles re-signed... Okay. Dominguez to the Mariners? What is this? This is just a Mariners and Orioles rebuild. What's the team look like? What'd they do? What'd they do? Hollis Dell. McCain. Prescott. They brought in James Outman. They still have Ramos. Madroth is still here. Pitching staff. It's the same. Okay. All right. They played cheap. It's in the season. They went cheap. They did it real. I honestly don't think we'll win another one. I don't think we'll win another one. I think they'll somehow mess it up every single way. Did we get All-Stars? Shane Baz! Who needs Paul Skenes? It was secretly PNC the whole time. And he's not even an all-star. He's a fraud. Guys, he's a fraud. Okay, McCain's power, I think, is... Yeah. So he's 84 potential. Because his power keeps slipping. Okay. Interesting. Starlin Caba. He's playing well. Hey, this is the guy we got in the Cardinals rebuild. Also, Dominguez. All right, that's it for the rest of the season. Dude. Okay. All right. The Mariners are going for it, guys. I would hope that they win. If they're going to spend all this money and they're going to go all in like this, I would hope that they win. If it's not us, of course. We missed the playoffs. We missed the playoffs. Award winners: Juan Soto with the Mets, 42 home runs. Riley Green, Mark Vientos in third. Okay, cool. Cy Young, Max Laser. Sprout in second. Cash Mayfield in third. So the first season, I don't have my hands on the wheel. We missed the playoffs. GM of the year. That's me. GM of the century. All right. Julio. Sorry. AL. Gunner. Oh my God. 4 MVPs for Gunner. What's he at war-wise? 55 war. He's 29. He's got 4 MVPs. That's cool. That's cool. Cy Young, Crochet. So Jones and Skenes not there. League leaders. Chandler in shutouts, Chandler in complete games. Caba in doubles, Caba in hits. I guess that move finally paid off. Low, David Fry. Nick Gonzales. He's on the Mets. Sad. Okay, home run leaders. Oh no. Where'd he go? There he is, 31. Peaked early? Guys, not looking good for Jonas. Not looking good. Not looking good. Worst year of his career. Not looking good. Okay, let's go to the AL and actually look at these guys now. ERA. Okay, Skenes 3.27. Jones 3.56. Strikeout leader Rosado. And both made the playoffs. So let's go look at, let's watch Seattle. Let's watch Seattle's run. I think that's the one we care about. Can they make it through the first? They beat the Twins. All right. And now they're taking on Boston, so that means that the Orioles did not make it. Okay, they make it. They're playing St. Louis. Can Skenes do it? They're up 3-1. Oh, don't blow it. Okay, they did. Mariners defeat the Cardinals in the 2031 World Series. Skenes gets another. Good for him. Julio wins the World Series MVP. Weatherholt with that over there. Okay, Skenes gets another one. That means we need to get another one for McCain. McCain is regressing. So... Bazana. Andrew Painter? How much money do the Mariners have? Corbin Carroll and the Orioles. I've never seen them be able to do this. I have a feeling that this year they changed the budget stuff a lot, and it's just kind of changed the entire environment of how this works. How? How do they afford this? I guess Raleigh must not be on the team anymore. Okay. What do we got? Chandler, Christopher Sanchez, Cy Young winner, Shane Baz, Bryce Miller, Forrest Shipman, 4th round pick of 2026. He was actually pretty good last year. Edwin Diaz, Tom Reyes still here. Okay. All right. All right. We have the Brewers bullpen. And our, like, ace pitchers aren't even here yet. All right, lineups. Okay, there's a prospect we drafted. Jose. Cool. We have Jose. Oh, that contract hurts. That contract hurts. It's bad. Okay. All right. We have to our obligatory whatever the hell the Mariners have done. What are they looking at? Am I blind? No way. What? He's an 80? All right, never mind. Never mind. Not OP. How did he regress like that? I guess it's been 10 years. I just haven't seen regression that bad yet. All right. All right. Please let McCain not be terrible. Long ways. Long ways, Meeks. Long ways. Why did they cut him? He's not even an all-star. Skenes and Keller. Bednar is still... Guys, we take the L. Ryan Siegel. Oh, actually. Wow, okay. Edwin Diaz. Good bullpen. Ramon Flores is also ours. We're a bullpen team. Henry Davis. All-star starter. But McCain's not an all-star. Gonzales is an all-star. Cobb is an all-star. I don't like to see that. He's an 82. He's an 82. Actually, I have an idea. I want to help him out. We're going to do something quick. +2 power. +2 power. It's not bad. Okay. Fire. Okay, good. There was no other guys with plus power, right? +2 power. Yeah, that should help. That should help. All right, 99.63. So last year was just a down year. It's just a down year. All right. Got a league leader, but awards. Walker Jenkins, now of the Marlins. 38 home runs. Marlins put together a pretty good team, from what I saw. Adolfo Sanchez, 6th-round pick in 2021, first-round pick in 2025 at DeBarn. Cy Young, Spencer Strider. Bubba Chandler was second. Did we re-sign him? Oh, we did. We did. Spencer Strider got it there. MVP, Ellie De La Cruz of the Boston Red Sox on that side. Crochet, Mitch Keller was second. I guess that's the correct pain, right? Like, it's the correct pain. League leaders. Chandler did have wins. Chandler did have innings pitched. Stolen bases for Gonzales. Walks for Henry Davis. Philip Prescott, 3rd in batting average. Kaba had 185 hits. Kaba had 10 triples. Home runs, 32. I don't think he's hit. He's still regressing. He's still regressing. I don't think he's going to do well. I don't think he's going to be in a good position. Okay. I don't even want to look. I don't want to look. All right. Bubba Chandler, 3-4. Shipman was terrible. 3.89 for Sanchez. Not bad. Espinoza came up. 3.63, 1.3. Not bad. Baz was okay. Miller was bleh. Uribe is all right. Anybody bad here? Flores is really good. Did we trade Edwin Diaz? No, he went down. What did we pay him? Of course. Game is so smart. Game is so smart. All right, lineup. 250, 328, 3 for Prescott, McCain. I don't think I've ever seen a player like this before. I don't think I've ever seen a player like that. They send down. Ramos again. So bad. That was such a stupid contract. Oh, they sent down Jose. Now get him up. What are you talking about? All right. We're making a playoff run. Jose's coming back. What do you mean? Ray Foley. What are you talking about? Ray Foley. Same thing. Bullpen. Anybody not play this season? They were good. Okay, that's fine. Who needs to come? That guy. You're not doing a playoff run without Jose. I mean, come on. All right. Game 1, victory. Game 2, victory. Game 3. That's a sweep. All right. We swept the Braves. We have the Cardinals. We win again. Game 2. We win again. Game 3. We win again. Game 4. Oh, we lose. Come on. Guys. Woo! Woo! We almost blew that. We just had a 3-0 lead, and we blew that. We almost blew that. Okay. The Boston Red Sox. Mitch Keller is there. All right. We're back in the World Series. Game 1. That's a victory. Game 2. That's a victory. Game 3. That's a loss. Game 4. It is 2-2. Game 5. Who has it? 21-6 for Espinoza. Guys, how did we lose all 3 games at home? How did we lose all 3 games at home? All right, we're jumping in. We're jumping in. We're jumping in. We're jumping in. We're going to Fenway. Welcome to the World Series, Bubba Chandler. That's a good start. Gonzales with a double. Meckler with a walk. Prescott with a pop-up. McCain, home run. Fly out. Henry Davis. Oh, come on, guys. We got 2 men on. We didn't score. Double. Ground out. Single. Men on the corners for Marcelo Meyer. Fly out. Okay. This is Crochet. They also brought Cabo back up. Fly out. Double for Duran. No! All right, we're down 2-0. Single for Connor Griffin. Fielder's choice. He's fast, right? Okay, good. Meckler. Men on first and second. Prescott. Okay, men on the corners. 4. McCain. Give it to me, McCain. I'll take it. It's an error, but 2-1. Henry Davis. Henry Davis with the triple. Henry Davis. All right. All right. We're up 3-2. We don't get out of that. Men on first and second. Double play. Woo! That's close. Foley strikes out. Cabo with a single. Fielder's choice for Griffin. Fly out. Okay. I was thinking, do I take Chandler out? Chandler's done, by the way. I'm done with Chandler. So we're doing a pitching change. We're going to go Bryce Miller. Get out of that. All right, good. They're going to Bednar. Fly out. Ground out. Okay. Do I want to go Bryce Miller for another inning? It is the 6th, right? I've got a lot of bullpen arms. I've got a lot of choices. But I think I'm going to go Hudson here. Walk. Strike out. Fly out. Line out. Okay. Victor Vodnik. Hit by pitch for Kaba. Connor Griffin. Fielder's choice. Stolen base. Okay. Gonzales. Walk. Men on first and second for Wade Meckler. Let's go. We're up 5-3. Error. Prescott's on base. McCain. He's terrible. He's terrible. Strikeout. We're up 5-3, though. We're up 5-3. We're going to make the pitching change. We are going to go to... We have 3 innings. I want to have Siegel... Flores is going to close. I think we're going to go with Uribe. Walk. Strikeout. Strikeout. Ah.
Take your base, ball 4. He's safe.
Now pitching for Pittsburgh, number 46, Jose.
Damn it, Uribe. Okay, Jimenez gets hit. Foley. Pop out. Caba. Fielder's choice. Siegel.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 15.
This is it for us, right? Top of the lineup.
Now pitching for the Red Sox, number 93.
Ball.
Luis.
All right. We gotta watch. We gotta watch.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
We're down 1. We got a man on second.
Meckler swings through it for strike 1.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
And foul.
It's foul. Okay.
Well,
Hey.
comfortable or not, these are the situations
Oh, come on.
they seem to live for.
We're still in this, though, guys. We're still in this.
Spot, whatever you want to call it.
0-2 count.
This is where
Don't
they
strike out.
compete.
Popped up to the left.
It's really not much better.
Has room, and he makes the catch. He's 2 outs.
All right. It's Prescott and McCain. That's our last 2 batters here. With a pitch. Fouled off. 0-1 count.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Now this is in the air down the line. Carroll
That can advance Gonzales, right?
pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
I don't think he's moving.
So they're down to their final out.
It's the last man.
Now at the plate, trying to deliver.
All right, wait. I want to ask you guys in chat. Do we play it? Do we play the at-bat with McCain? Or do we just let it go? What do you think? Because he's been terrible. I think he's going to strike out, to be honest. He's going to strike out. He's going to strike out. And he's going to be a bust. And we're going to be like, dude, he was never good. He was never good. I don't know. You play it? Play it? All right. Let's do it. 1 at bat. I will not, if I don't get a home, if, like, whatever. 1 at bat.
As a pitcher,
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a first and any base with 2 gone.
All right, never mind. Never mind, guys. I said 1 at bat.
I totally understand going for a walk in.
I got my at bat.
Dangerous at the plate right now. I know there's a base open, so there's options
Sorry.
to get him out.
The Red Sox saw me come up. They're like, no, no, never.
Fans in the ballpark right now, you can feel it.
That's awesome. All right. Henry Davis. Henry Davis. With the strike, 1-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pump and gas.
Fouled off.
Bullpen.
Last pitch.
So hard to play catch-up.
Last pitch.
The Pirates down to their strike. De La Cruz.
Right to Ellie De La Cruz.
The Red Sox are once again champions of the baseball world.
Congratulations to the champs. Game 7 of the World Series.
They didn't want me to bet. They didn't want me to bet. All right.
Year long, and it's fitting they win it all in a special series.
We don't get another one. And McCain's 0 for 4. McCain was terrible. So McCain was awful. So, all right. We lose to the Red Sox. Honestly, Abner Uribe, terrible. That was a bad decision by me. How did we get there? How did we do it? How did we blow it? Wade Meckler, playoff MVP. Devers was on the AL side. Henry Davis, Tamar Johnson, Marcelo Meyer, Rafael. They have Corbin Carroll, too. I mean, come on. Red Sox are crazy. All right. Advance to the offseason. Nolan Arenado with the Rockies. 279. 459 home runs for Nolan Arenado. In the Hall of Fame. Cool. So sadly, you will not see me play yet. Wait, we will do Diamond Dynasty later. So, you will get to see me play. I'm not good. I'm not good at the game. So it's not like it's actually anything. I think I have like one gameplay moment so far, like while like that I've actually shown, and that was in the Mariners one. I mean, I'm pretty good at hitting with Julio, but Eldridge has been that good, and they got him for 4 years, 95. Ridiculous. All right, it's 2033. What's our roster look like? Pitching rotation. Chandler's still here. Shipman, Sanchez, Espinoza, Baz, Miller, Uribe, Siegel, Hudson, Alvarado, Reyes, Henriquez, and Flores, and Edwin Diaz is down in the minors because we make bad signings here in Pittsburgh. Lineup-wise, bring anybody in? No. Same team. Same team. McCain is an 81. Wow. That's just terrible regression. All right. All right. Dude, he might be out of the league soon. That would end a extended rebuild real fast if this dude's out of the league because he's not good. I really hope not. I really hope he's not out of the league. Also. Okay. I was like, I feel like we're losing a lot of games here. All right, what we got? All-Stars. Pitchers. We don't got any. AL? No Jones, no Skenes. Okay, we have Ramon Flores. He's a pretty good reliever. Tom Reyes, too. So we've got two good relievers. And he's not an all-star. Prescott is, though. He's not an all-star. Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Stott is on them? Okay. All right. All right. Also, we did notice Gunnar didn't win the MVP last year, finally. So, he's not an all-star. He's a 78. He's a 78. He's a 78 overall. That's... Guys, he's worse than Tony Blanco. He's worse than Tony Blanco. How did he regress that fast? Then we're a playoff team. We should be. All right, 1972, we win our division. I'm really concerned with this team. MVP, Tristan Casas of the Nationals. Jackson Churio of the Nationals. And Eldridge. Cheap deal. Got him for it. Donald Tucker, 92, wins Cy Young for the Rockies. MVP, Nick Kurtz. Cool. All right, that's a fun one. George Kirby of the Red Sox. And Skenes is not even a top 3 pitcher on his team. Fun. League leaders. Casas. Come on, buddy. Where are you, please? Connor Griffin has 36. No. 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 Oh, no. Guys, oh, no. Oh, no. What happened? What happened? What? Oh, no. How? How has he regressed that badly? He hit 30 home runs this year. What have they done with my boy? Guys, he still has an 889 OPS. He had 2.8 WAR. I'm gonna have to do team. I'm gonna have to manage this team because they're gonna send him down because somehow Tony Blanco's better. See potential, by the way. My fault. All right, we're gonna do that then. We're gonna go quick, manage mode specific, manual. Manual. I don't want to do that, but I have to. Apply. And I'm going to need to bring up... I'm adding him to the playoff roster. Oh, I can't. All right. We're going to add McCain, though. Goodbye, Tony Blanco. I'm not letting it happen. He might have been bad last playoffs. I don't care. Also, why is Tamar Johnson not... Guys, this game is stupid sometimes. Why is Monty Ferris playing over Tamar Johnson? All right. They've massacred my boy. All right. Let's do it. We have the Cardinals. Game 1, we get a victory. Game 2, we get a victory. Game 3, give me the sweep. Nope. Game 4, come on. Is Skenes still in it? He is. Okay. The White Sox. Because the White Sox are in the World Series. The White Sox are in the World Series. Against the Marlins. What reality are we in? Not mine. Benny Rickles. Walker Jenkins, Carlos Tejero, Michael Bush, Colt Emerson, Cam Smith, Julio Castillo. Crazy. All right. We signed somebody. I'm scared. Starlin Cabo, goodbye. We have an ace, Travis Sikora. Played for Washington the last couple years. Bubba Chandler, Shipman, Espinoza, Jeffrey Tillman, who we drafted in the first round of 2032. And he's good. Darnell Biggs is finally up from 2025. Bullpen's about the same. Shane Baz is gone there. Lineups. I'm calling him up. He's not sitting down in the minors. No. I don't care, Tony Blanco. McCain's coming up. Actually, I can't do that. Who can I send down? Can I send anybody down? Tony Blanco. I don't care. He's going down. I'm not dealing with it. He's playing. All right. We might not have that much of a rebuild left, by the way. This might be ending pretty soon. Because if McCain continues to regress, I really can't justify trying to force him to be on this team. I'm hoping that he revives his career this season, to be honest. He's a 73. He's a 73. He's a 73. Was he Yasiel Puig? He's not even playing bad right now. Oh, he's not on the 40-man. I don't know. Who's on the 40-man that I can call up? That's not Tony Blanco. I don't want to call Tony Blanco up. Sanchez, that's starting pitcher. Second baseman. Karen Delgado. All right, hey. $105 wins. It's all Jonas. It's nobody else. It's all Jonas. Award winners. Actually, we drafted him. Miguel Espinoza, Cy Young. Hank Aaron, Philip Prescott. Good for him. MVP, Philip Prescott. Maybe it was Prescott who we really should have been focused on. He was just a longer burn. 143 RBIs. He's a 96 overall. Philip Prescott, 208 hits, 42 home runs, 328 average, over 1,000 OPS. What do you get for WAR this season? 9 WAR. Guys, Philip Prescott is a beast. We did draft him, if you recall. First round pick, 2026. MVP, Silver Slugger, home run champ, everything. 42 home runs is the home run champ. We got the MVP and the Cy Young. It's 2029 all over again. This might be the year for us. And we got third in the Rookie of the Year. Hey, Jerry Jones and Paul Skenes. 2034. It's a fun year. Jones with the Cy Young. We got a Cy Young and Espinoza. Skenes was the runner-up with a 2.24 ERA. All right. League leaders. Espinoza winning percentage. Prescott in home runs. Gonzales in doubles. Gonzales in stolen bases. Prescott in RBIs. Prescott in hits. Gonzales in runs. Prescott's hit 328. Ferris hit 309. Prescott with 208 hits. Leads the way. Doubles. Home runs. Wait 1 sec. I know he got sent down. We'd fix something. He had 28 home runs. I knew it. I know he's great. He's still great. Take a look at home runs. See, now we look like an even better team because we still got Jonas. All right. That's crazy. Take a look at our roster, our rotation. Sikora 392, Chandler 307, Shipman 377. Espinoza really didn't deserve Cy Young, to be honest, but went 16-4. So we'll take it. Tillman 341. We have a good pitching staff. We just do. Lineup wise. Okay. I'm gonna force them to trade away Tony Blanco. All right. Gonzales 282, 309 from Harris. Prescott 328, 270 from McCain. 28 home runs, 775 OPS, 0.5 WAR. All right. Yeah, he's Yasiel Puig. He's Yasiel Puig. He doesn't have much left in the tank. All right, but we won the division. And we got an MVP. This is a good shot. Take the Nationals. We win game 1, 1-0. Game 2, we win 3-1. Game 3, 0-4. Guys, stop blowing 2-0 leads. Thank you. We have to take on Miami. All right. Game 1, big loss. Game 2, we win. We have to go to Miami. We are tied 1-1. We lose game that we can. Come on. 2-2 series. We're up 3-2. Game 7. The A's win the 2034 World Series. Why is he 71? What happened? What happened to him? Correa retires. Mookie Betts retires. Hall of Fame. Is he even going to be on the team? We lose Connor Griffin to the Diamondbacks. Class A goes to the Diamond. They get Jose Rodriguez. The Marlins are so good. Hey, North Crew. Hey, we did get Henry Davis back. Taro, the Tigers. I don't know who that is. I don't know if we really have much left here. Because I don't feel like McCain really has anything to bring to the table anymore. And I feel like that was the point. I mean, I don't think we really cared about Philip Prescott. He just ended up being really, really good now. It should have been the year. Should have been the year, guys. Should have been the year. Okay, he's still in the majors. All right, he's in the majors at least. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if he can even hang. I don't even know if he can hang for a season. If he's in the 60s overalls, I think we're done. See you guys shortly. You're not going to have fun, but I hope you do. See you back, Von Rye. All right. All-star break. Oh, no. All right, we have an all-star, Jeffrey Tillman. Reyes is still an all-star. Flores. I mean, our pitching staff has been great. Prescott is still an all-star. That's good to see. All right. Skenes is an all-star. Anybody else that we still have? Even with identical potential? Dude, I don't think I've ever seen a player like this have a season like this. He's done. He's done. All right. Let's see if we can make a playoffs in his last season. I think this is it. I'm going to be honest. I don't care about Philip Prescott. So this is it. Ooh, 14 generational player? We'll take it. That's awesome. It's awesome. Because generational, I feel like, I mean, I love generational talents, but I also feel like my only issue with them is that no matter what, is that I feel like my team is always too good to get them. He's cooked. We have Colson Montgomery. All right. I'm gonna even call up. Guess I gotta call up another starter. Biggs, you can come back up. All right, well, we made the wild card at least. Cruz wins the MVP with the Dodgers. Zane Hobson of the Cubs wins the Cy Young on the NL side. On the AL side, Jack Caglione gets the MVP, and Paul Skenes. Good for you, Paul. Jared Jones, Cy Young 2034. Paul Skenes, Cy Young 2035. He's regressing too. But that makes sense. Sorry, I just had to check a message. Okay. How'd it go? League leaders. Stolen bases, Manuel Gonzales. That's good to see. But we didn't have any leaders anywhere else. Eric Odom. Doubles. I mean, look, we still drafted well. We still have a good, interesting roster. But it just sucks to see the just absolute terrible regression that our main man hit. That Jonas did. Yep, he's done. To me, my limit is if somebody has negative WAR, they're done. He's done. So I don't really care anymore. I mean, we could check Skenes if you wanted to, and we can just follow him for the rest of his career. But let's go see what we do here for the postseason. We got the Reds, game 1. Game 2. Game 3. We lose. All right, let's go watch the Mariners. They're out too. What about the Orioles? They're still in it. Win, loss. Boring. The Nationals defeat the Guardians in the 2035 World Series. I think that's it. I think we're ending there in regards to... Not the stream, by the way. I think we're ending our rebuild part there. Cherio wins it. Let's go take a look at our guys. Let's see how everybody did for their careers now. Now that it is over. Because I mean, Prescott still has something, but he's going to regress. And he got an MVP. We'll take it for him. But I don't think that... Like, he didn't end up being good until 2033. So I'm not that, interested in how he ended up doing. I don't think you guys are either. Jonas. Every single season he got worse. This is such an insane start. And honestly, in year 3, he was still pretty good. He was still at a 939 OPS, but every year he got worse until 2033, which he then just fell off a cliff in 2034 and 2035. He got sent down for a reason. They massacred our boy. Like, look, he has a B potential. He's a 65 overall. We still have this many years left on his contract. 29 MVP. Home run champ, 28 and 29, Silver Slugger. He just hit major regression. I don't know what causes the game to do something like this. I've heard people say that when a player goes over their potential, it's very likely that it does, because then it sees the potential below them and it regresses. But at some point, he should have gone back up. Now, if you trade him and he starts on a new team and he restarts, is he going to be fine? I don't know. Kind of like David Fry. But I don't know. That's terrible. Our team. No, still in the Pirates. I think the only other guy we had here... Does the training actually do anything? Like, if I take a contact guy in power and train him for 5 years, will it do it? Yes, it does. It's actually, like, very important to do. So, generally, what I would recommend when you are doing this is... training guys, when you're training guys, you want to train them for the position, the things that actually help them. So I don't think power training makes a whole lot of sense unless the guy has like no power or is like somewhere near a threshold. But generally, like, I find a lot of development when I train guys in contact and then the batting cage, the vision, discipline, all of that range. Those are 2 areas you should always be training because it does really boost them. And then for pitchers, always do the pitching coach, so they get their walks per 9 and their hits per 9 up. Those are the stats that matter. And if you watch their progression, often the training will mean that they're going to get those stats to go up faster than all their other stats, which, because their potential is a cap for them, they essentially get to that cap with the stats that you want faster than the other stats. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think it matters what my speed rating is for a guy. So if all of a sudden I start getting base running training, like, that's useless. That does not help me develop the guy play better on the cap. I want contact, I want on base percentage. Those are the things that matter. So I'm actually trying to train those stats so that when they reach the cap, they have the highest possible, contact and vision and discipline and all of those. And when it comes to pitching, same thing with hits per 9 and walks per 9. I don't care about velocity. It does technically increase the strikeout rate, but I don't think it increases it enough to make it really, really valid. By the way, McCain, 284 home runs on his career. I'd say, what's his player comp? Puig? Probably Puig. Yasiel Puig. I don't really think that I can think of anybody else that had this level of just dominance for the first couple of years and then just fell off the map. Maybe he gets a career revival, but I doubt it. So, okay. Other guys, Henry Davis. He did leave to St. Louis for 2 years, but when we brought him in 2028, when we actually brought him up, he's been pretty good since then. Averaged 243 for his career. He's got 163 home runs. WAR-wise, 30 WAR. He's got more WAR than Brady Anderson. Yeah, but that's a different thing. That would be steroids. Now, I guess technically we could say maybe McCain was on roids. Or allegedly. Allegedly. But whatever. So Henry Davis, I think was very, very good. 30 WAR. Very good development from him. That's a pretty good career. He still has a couple years left on it in the tank, probably. He's 30. Actually, I don't know. He's 35, maybe like 1 or 2. Anybody else that we had? I think Connor Griffin, we probably want to check. Oh, he's right there. Connor Griffin, 147, had a really, really good year in 2036. He ended up coming up in 2029, was pretty good, 245, ended up with a 745 OPS. He ends up getting 22.8 WAR, also pretty good, had his best season in 2033. Was solid for us there. I think we also should check. He was in, but I don't know where he's at anymore. Where Cruz is at. Cruz might be gone, though. Oh, there he is. Cruz is still in the league. O'Neal Cruz. We'll check Skenes last, because Skenes technically still could do a little bit better, but Skenes has been phenomenal. O'Neal Cruz. We haven't looked at him in a while. He left to Arizona back in 2029. He ended up having a couple decent years here. I mean, pretty consistent. 263, 263, 262, 249, 261, 262. Yeah, he is the model of consistency here for them in center field, and then ends up with 50.9 WAR. That's a really good career. Let me go to StatHead quick. I'm going to go to StatHead quick, and I just want to check out some guys that have 59 or 50 WAR. So he played 13 years. Player batting. We're gonna do a little search here. So we want to do. Let's go. Single seasons, combine, or career. What should we combine it by? He had 300 home runs. Okay, let's check across. I think he might have been a Hall of Famer. And I believe we got him a World Series too. Yeah, I think we did. 2027. He only got 1 Silver Slugger though, so maybe not. All right, so we're gonna sort by home runs. We're gonna let's sort by. What do we want to do here? I do wish they would show the rings. That's something that I feel like should be valuable. Okay, we want somebody over 300 home runs. Now, this is going to be a pretty large category, to be honest. I just want to see who's all in this. We want to go, not modern era. Yeah. We'll go expansion era. Get results. Just pulling up. Steals. That'd be a good point. All right. We're going to go over here quick. Let me zoom in for you a little. Okay, so this is measured for all guys that hit over 300 home runs. He would be, of the 300 home run guys, between Bryce Harper and Torrey Hunter. So, I mean, obviously Bryce would be up there. But for power hitters, that puts him at like 78th all time. It's not bad. I think dude might be a Hall of Famer. I mean, it's better than McCutchen. And he's got a ring. And he's got a ring. And he's got 173 stolen bases. Probably not, actually. The hit numbers is there. But that's a lot of WAR. He's not a Hall of Famer, actually, now that I think about it. Not enough individual stats. But if you got to 2,000, yeah. O'Neal Cruz. Great career. Great career for O'Neal Cruz. All right. Speaking of Hall of Famers, let's go Jared Jones. Actually, wait. Is he still here? Okay, Mitch Keller's not. I don't know where Mitch Keller is. So I can't look for Mitch Keller because he was really good, but I won't find him. All right, Jared Jones. He's 33. He's an 88 overall. He's still very, very good. He's got a couple years left in the tank, but Jared Jones is sitting at, 153 wins, 117 losses, over 2,000 inning pitch. He's over 2,000 strikeouts, 3.55 average, 119 whip, very good, 37 WAR, very good starting pitcher. Consistently, he got his Cy Young in 2034. Two-time World Series winner, 3-time. Right? Because I think the Orioles won one. So 3-time World Series winner. That might be Hall of Fame too. So is Jones a Hall of Famer? I don't know. Pitchers are hard to tell because we don't necessarily know how to compare modern day pitchers in the modern era. But that's a pretty good start to a career. And who knows? He could still have 3-4 years left in the tank to really rack up a couple more, a little bit of WAR. Maybe we see him at 40, 45 WAR. Could he get to, he can't get to, but maybe 2,500 strikeouts. He probably has 3 years left based on regression. 2 or 3 years left. But that could be Hall of Fame. Could be. And then Skenes. Yeah, but the problem with, okay, so this isn't necessarily a stat on the Hall of Fame. This is on the MLB game. All-star appearances in MLB The Show just aren't right. Because I feel like you got to remember that we have actual voting in the All-Star game. That does mean that like best players and aces get actual votes for All-Star appearances. And so I would think like if you were looking at actually getting an All-Star, if you have the number one team in the league, right? You're the Orioles. You're first in the league. Would you not put in your ace almost every single year? Because I probably would. I'd think he'd get voted. And it's just, I think MLB puts too many relievers in because they focus so much on ERA. Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. It's just stupid how the game works. All right, Skenes. Skenes has got like 4 more years left. Skenes, we've done another 6 seasons. Skenes is at 178.94. Uh, 2,300 strikeouts, 2.79 ERA, 105 WHIP, 53 WAR, 2 Cy Youngs, 10 All-Stars, a Rookie of the Year in 12 years. 2 World Series, because I think... No, 3, because Seattle won it that first year that he was there with Julio. 3 World Series for Skenes. Inner Circle Hall of Fame. Let's go comp him back to Clayton Kershaw again. So we started the stream with a Clayton Kershaw comp. because at the beginning, the first he was basically exactly on the same pace as Kershaw. So let me go to pitchers. We're gonna go back to baseball. Stat head quick. We're gonna comp now. Instead, I want to do. We're gonna do by year first to year 12. We're gonna comp by. Do we want to do it by strikeouts? Probably. Or no, we did WAR. So we're gonna comp WAR again. Descending WAR. And we are gonna do filtered by. Yeah, we'll do strikeouts. I want somebody over 2,000 strikeouts. Oh no, we did ERA last time. What am I talking about? We'll do ERA. He still has a career ERA below 3. So ERA below 3. 0.0. All right. Get results. We're going to comp him. See who his best comp is after 12 seasons. Okay, he's at what? For WAR. He's at 2.79 ERA and 53 WAR. If we comp him, we're talking about 53 WAR. Okay, so Kershaw was his original comp. Kershaw would be better than him at this point. So he did not have as good of a career as Kershaw at this point. We're talking 65 WAR versus 53. We're talking 2.44 ERA versus 2.79. Then Kershaw does have 3 Cy Youngs at this point, and Skenes has 2. But Kershaw only has 1 ring to Skenes 3. His WAR comp would be Koufax? Koufax? I mean, come on. If you were saying, yeah, Paul Skenes is Sandy Koufax, I'm pretty sure everybody would be like, yeah, that's pretty damn good. And that's in probably less innings. Yeah, because what's Kershaw's innings at? 2,200. Okay, and Skenes is at 2,300. So, all right, so he is worse than Kershaw. He's only worse than Kershaw. Still pretty comparable. I think especially when you look at Ks, I want to say, or strikeouts. Where's his Ks? I'm blind. I'm blind. Strikeouts, right here. 2,400. Skenes is like Pedro. Could be. I mean, if we pop over strikeouts, 2,300. I mean, he has more innings. So Kershaw actually does not have more innings. So if we look at it, Skenes has 2,300 innings. Kershaw has 2,200. So Kershaw is better. It's the strikeouts, actually. So it's 44. It's that extra 100 strikeouts. Still, I'd say we're talking Kershaw, we're talking Pedro, we're talking Sandy Koufax. Yeah, it's just for the first 12 years. So, I mean, he's a lock Hall of Famer. A lock Hall of Famer. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. We could go for longer and see what Skenes could do, but I honestly don't think it. I don't think it's necessary. I'll be honest. I don't think it's necessary. I think we could sim it and just see. I mean, I guess we could do that. Do we want to sim it and see what Skenes can do for the next couple of years, or do we want to move on to like Diamond Dynasty? Guess it's up to you guys, chat. I can move to Diamond Dynasty, or we could just continue to sim Skenes' career. That's up to you. I don't mind. I'll be here for several hours yet. So, we can do either. Do I need to... I haven't streamed on here, so... Okay. Here's what we'll do. I was like, I haven't streamed on here. I don't know if there was like a poll. Oh, there is a poll. All right, perfect. Let's do it. Let's go with a... I haven't done this. An option. And then... how does it work in game playing with the switch pitch? I have no idea. I have never played with it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna guess that it switches throughout. I've never seen it. Maybe we play Diamond Dynasty and I go get Drangelo. I've never actually seen him play. Also, I've never signed him in a franchise because he's just not that good. Usually. So I don't really know. I would guess that what happens is he would go righty against righties and lefty against lefties, and then you get a little bit of a variety of both. Also, how much... Oh, how many years does Skenes have in his contract? 4 more? We could go to the end of his contract. Maybe that's what we do. If we do Skenes, we will go till 2038. I would also trade away Jonas. Because I would want somebody to get him. Like, to actually get him. And see if they can fix him. Because apparently, our GM can't fix Jonas. Or maybe I put him in DH. No, I'd probably let him go. I think I'd just trade him. I don't want him sitting in the minors, so. Okay, it's close, but I think you guys want more Skenes? Yeah, this is, by the way, this is the extended, so I guess you're getting a little spoiler. If you didn't watch the rebuild. You're getting a little spoiler on what we had. You can check out the video as well back on my channel to watch the original rebuild if you didn't get a chance to watch it yet. But all right, we'll keep going. We'll keep going with Skenes. I am going to trade away Jonas. Manny Machado retires. 550 home runs for Machado. All right, let's make the trade. I'm not going to manage this anymore. Who needs a first baseman? Where would he start? Royals? Trade him to the Royals? Oh my god. Is he worth anything? He's worth nothing. He's worthless. They literally are looking at him like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Alright, they can have him. Sorry, Jonas. He's gone. Alright. I didn't want to manage that anymore anyways. We're going to go back into this. I did watch a video with the money having them as with nutting as owner is a great video. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna put that back on auto. And we're just gonna let it roll. We're mainly focused on the Mariners at this point. Now, because whatever. Because Jonas is gone. The idea was to do a Jonas McCain career sim, but oh my god, he's the worst player ever. So sad. I really wanted him to be good. I wanted him to go for like 500 home runs. I thought we might have had like a true, like, legit insane power bat on our hands, but we did not. And hey, Mariners are signing guys. So we are now rooting for the Mariners at this point. And the Orioles. We are rooting for the Mariners and the Orioles. Bobby Witt to the Rockies. That was a cheap contract. We're still a good team. My favorite team, I am a Brewers fan. So, sorry. I know. Pirates fans. I really don't have any bias, essentially, though. I like all the poor teams. If they're poor, I like them. If they're rich, I hate them. So, if you're a Dodgers fan, sorry. But I'm a Brewers fan because I'm from Wisconsin. You can actually... I don't even know if you can see it. But... yeah. Giannis behind me. So, I'll go back to the stream. We'll move the whiteboard out of the way. Boo! I know you're a Reds fan. Hey, that's why I made my first Dynasty video last year was a Brewers video. Because it was like, yeah, I want to make a Brewers Dynasty. Though, if I like an AL team, it's Seattle. I do really like Seattle. They're a fun team to like. So I generally root for... I'll root for all the bad teams. And I don't mean bad as in like, oh, if they're terrible, I root for them. I'm not like a Rockies and a White Sox fan. I'm like, if they have no money, if they've got a terrible owner, I like them. I like them. I love underdogs. So that's what we root for. All right. Stop. All-star break. What we got is no Skenes. No Jones. Who do we have? Do we have anybody? Prescott. No Skenes, no Jones. What music is this? I don't even know. Oh, it's Moss. By the way, I hope y'all been liking the intros. My friend Jo actually, who was the Pirates intro. Ooh, 79 and 83. He just released a song today as well. So that was why, or yesterday. Not today. Technically yesterday. But yeah. No playoffs for us. Seattle in the playoffs? They are. Okay, we'll watch Seattle. Baltimore in the playoffs? They are. How did we do? All right, check awards first. Gregory. Wow. 22 and 3. That pitcher's awesome. All right. Gunnar Henderson's right back there. Clemente Matthew Ono. All right. Dottie. Okay, we are going to watch from the Mariners' perspective because that's who we have. Give me an athletics rebuild. Okay, so let me tell you what my thoughts are. I want to take my time and make the best possible Moneyball rebuild, okay? And I work. And so it takes me a lot of time to make videos. So I'm waiting until I have a break. As soon as I have a break from work, we will get an A's rebuild. But we're going to beat the A's right here. Sorry. All right, Paul Skenes against the White Sox. Come on. Get it, Seattle. Ooh. Skenes versus Jones. What we wanted to see. Skenes against the powerhouse. The dynasty of this rebuild. The Miami Marlins. All right. Here we go. Mariners get the first one. Mariners get the second one. It's 2-2. Don't blow it. Game 7. Marlins defeat the Mariners. Oh, we are 100% doing another Moneyball rebuild, by the way. I love Moneyball. We're doing another one. That's why I said I wanted to wait. Okay. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get another one, but he does get another season down, and they made it. So where did we trade him? Royals? Acuna retired. Ozzy Albies retired. Okay, I just wanted to see if he retired because of ability of Jonas. Aaron Judge is a Hall of Famer, 639 home runs. Jose Ramirez is a Hall of Famer, 476. Yeah, so one thing. So if y'all don't know, the rebuild or the intros, all of the music I use from the intros are often my friends' music. So that's why, like, for me, I'm a big fan of like creating the intros with probably music that you guys haven't heard before, because they're all my friends' music. So that's why they're subtle. The Pirates rebuild so far was my friend J-O-Vision. I had a friend Save Someone do. He had the Cardinals one. I did use Kamo, who was a pretty popular one for the Blue Jays, but that's because he's Canadian. I don't have any Canadian friends. I just thought it would work. I made the joke in the first Blue Jays rebuild with that, and so I decided to stick with it. 400 home runs and 300 steals. I mean, yeah, Jose, fantastic career. All right, regular season. Team's still together. Prescott's still good. I mean, hell, Prescott might be able to put together a good career here. He's already got 34 WAR. Manuel Gonzales, 21. I mean, they're both already better than our man who is on the Royals. That's who we traded him to, right? Where is he? Can we do a player search? I forget. Player search. I just want to see where McCain's at. Let's see if he actually got a team or not. He's done. So sad. All right. 2037. We'll check at the end of this season because that should be the end of the Jones one. Yeah, so sorry, I didn't say it right away, Timmy. But that's one thing with why I see the challenge of the A's. I actually think now, with how good this A's team is, it's going to be different. We're not going to do a Moneyball rebuild the old way that we always used to, where we would, you start with a terrible team and you rebuild it from nothing. Like, this is going to be a truly accurate, like, Moneyball. We have our Miguel Tejada with Brent Rooker. We actually might have, I mean, I guess we don't have pitching staff because we have lineups. So we're probably going to be doing a lot of our Moneyball stuff with pitchers, if anything, because I think that's their main thing they need to like clean up. Which is funny because you know what that means is I can already tell you I'm gonna probably just have the Twins pitching staff because they are the most Moneyball pitching staff that you'll ever see. In fact, I don't know if anybody saw it because I uploaded it in like December, I think, so it wasn't a rebuild. And for all the people who are new because they started watching the MLB 25 ones, I did a challenge video in December called I think it was like a Moneyball challenge, where essentially what we did was we went to the end of the season, or we took a look at people's stats from the end of the year. Hey, we've been to playoffs, and we tried to build teams based off different Moneyball strategies and different Moneyball techniques, and so you could actually see what players are really, really good for Moneyball way ahead of time. And I've been signing them to the rebuilds. so like, you can, if you want to predict who I'm going to sign, go back to that video and just be like, huh, there's a reason he keeps getting Xavier Edwards and Jonah Bride. I wonder why. Oh, Bailey Ober is back again? It's the same guys every time. All right, we make the playoffs. Do we have an award winner? Cy Young. Oh, we have 4 award winners. Jeffrey Tillman, Cy Young. Manuel Gonzalez, Hank Aaron. Philip Prescott MVP, 2-time MVP, batting title Gonzales. Also 35 home runs is enough for the MVP. Take it. Roman Anthony wins the MVP on that side. Cy Young, Barack Lara. Okay. I think that means Skenes and Jones probably aren't the best on their team anymore. But we can take a look. League leaders, Tillman wins. Prescott doubles. Gonzales triples. I mean, yeah. Manuel Gonzales and Philip Prescott. Such good draft picks for us. I did draft both of them. I don't really even think I showed those drafts. But you get to kind of see how the drafts actually went with those guys. Ended up being really good. I drafted Monty Ferris too. I just kind of drafted really well. All right. Here we go. First round. The Cubs. Game 1. Loss. Game 2. Win. Guys, we're not going to blow a 2-0 lead this time because we don't have one. Going to Chicago. At Wrigley. Game 3. We win. We're up 2-1. Okay, finally. We win a series. The Rockies. Yeah, Philip Prescott. He's kind of sick. All right, the Rockies. Game 1, that's a victory. Game 2, that's a victory. We're up 2-0, going to Colorado. Game 3, we're up 3-0. That's close. All right. Give me the Mariners. Give me the Mariners. Give me the Mariners. Let's go. Skenes. Skenes. We get to play Skenes. Okay. Game 1, we win. Game 2, we lose. Skenes in Game 3, we lose. We're down 2-1. 2-2. 3-2, we're up. Game 6. Booyah! Skenes doesn't get another one. We do. We do. We do. We got another one. Monty Ferris World Series MVP. Philip Prescott. Guys, Skenes has been now to, I think, 6 World Series. And he's won 3. So. Philip Prescott. That's awesome. Okay. That's another one. I mean, part of it. Let's be honest. 90 overall, 87, 96, 94. Like, you know who we don't need? Jonas McCain. We don't need McCain. McCain was holding us back. Which is sad, because I actually thought I loved what he was. All right, let's go check. Let's go check the league. Retire. Okay, that's a nobody. Any fun retirement? That was a guy I think we had. Where was he at? He was on the Angels. Devers, 494 home runs. And Bryce Harper, 555. Bro hit 400. I know. Philip Prescott's crazy. Bryce Harper, 555 home runs. I can't remember who had more, Machado or him. Yeah, let's go back to, by the way, for Prescott. Prescott was technically supposed to be better. We knew this. He was supposed to be better than McCain. It just took him a little bit longer. Because he is. Prescott's a monster, and they paid him like one. Realistically, would he be on the team? No. And Gonzales is a free agent. Look at those stats from him. He's like my dream player. This is my dream. These are my dream players. Contact, vision, discipline. Contact, vision, discipline. Contact, vision, discipline. Contact. He doesn't have the vision of discipline. This is why this team is so good. It's not anything to do with anything else. It's because of those two. Let's go take a look now at the other guys. We wanted to check Jared Jones. I think he's still on the Orioles. I would think. Or did I go to the Giants? Jared Jones is not on the Orioles. When you're drafting, by the way, that's the recommendation. Contact, vision, discipline. Hey, Meave! He is a free agent. Or no, he's in the Guardians. Bad season. Love you, Meave. Meave is very tired. I know it's late for you, Meave. $369. He's going to end up with 41 more. He's probably done. So Jones. We were saying 2,500 strikeouts. I think that's about it. 2,400. It's reasonable. Career 3.69 ERA. He had a bad last 3 years. We kind of did expect that. But still put up another extra 6 WAR, 41 more. Kind of what we expected to see from him. And he might have one more year left. Yeah, I would think that if he had a season like this is probably the end of him. Realistically, you put a guy like that in the bullpen, but in the game, they'll just let him go. This is the first time I've streamed on YouTube. I stream on Twitch. Now, functionally, you might find it funny. So, I have been streaming since 2014. And so, I may seem like I'm popping off on YouTube since last year. I had like nothing until that Moneyball rebuild last year. I have like 17,000 followers on Twitch. so like I am primarily that. but I know that doesn't really overlap as much. And so I was like, MLB content, I should stream it on here, because I normally stream like Destiny and we stream like Repo and party games and like social games on Twitch. All right, Skenes. He's 35. And 2 poor years here for him, relatively for him. As his ERA is going up, he's probably going to ruin his crazy under 3 ERA stats. 56 WAR. So honestly, we'll go to the end of Skenes' contract. We'll go the one more year, but like, yeah, he's not going to have as cool of a stat line when we check here. So I'm glad that we did check there. I could multi-stream onto Twitch and to YouTube, but I'd also be concerned because what happens, I know, is that the chat, you get 2 different chats on the screen, and it's hard to, I guess I don't have a lot of people chatting, so it's not like a big deal. But it is difficult to respond to both. Because it doesn't, I only have 2 monitors. If I had a third one, maybe. If I had a fully chat monitor. We got Starlin Cabo back. But I thought, so part of the reason, like, Ethan, that I was going to do it on YouTube is because I know people would actually want to see the VOD after. And I was like, if I stream it on YouTube, then you just get the VOD. There isn't. I know. I know. It's like, I mean, there are a good amount. I would say the big ones are Ant Ortiz, Scrawny Slugger, and Mr. Hurricane. He does more episodic stuff than like the big full rebuild stuff that like I'm doing. And same with like Bengal plays and all that. And so I am going to do an episodic one. I actually have a Rays rebuild in the works. So I guess you guys in chat get spoilers that my next video is going to be a Rays one. I think this weekend, like I said, we're doing, we're going to do an episodic one because I know people did kind of want to see that. We're going to probably get episode 1 and maybe 2 out. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. I want to make a really cool intro, and so I want to take my time with it. By the way, we're the #1 team in the league because we got Cabo back, and we got Manuel Gonzales back. What do you think? 110 wins? 110 wins with this team? Give me 110 wins. So I am my next video will be Rays. I think we're gonna have a short intro one where I kind of introduce the roster, do all that, introduce the concept of the rebuild. Then we'll do I'm kind of going Mr. Hurricane direction because I love Mr. Hurricane's content. You can, if you are a watcher of Mr. Hurricane, you'll find that some of the stuff that I have in the background music, is some of the stuff that he uses. So. Maybe we won't win 110 games. We did have a losing streak in there. Ortiz and Bengal. Oh, yeah, some guy named Big Irrelevant. I really do. I respect those guys. I don't really watch Bengals because just the hour-long episodic stuff makes it a little harder to watch, I think. And I'm not really into the episodic things. 105, not 110. Okay. All right. Prescott. We got another award. Will Hirsch Cy Young. So not another MVP for Prescott. Jefferson Rojas wins the MVP. Cy Young, Will Hirsch, Espinoza in second. We have 3 Cy Young pitchers on the rotation now, with Will Hirsch, Espinoza, and Jeffrey Tillman. Eric Ullman wins the MVP. Alan Greer with the Cy Young on that side. Were the Mariners in it? Nope. This is an extended. So in this, we are actually not doing the rebuild anymore. The rebuild is complete. So this is basically, we're just trying to sim out the careers of the players that we've seen. So like this was a Pirates rebuild. So we're trying to just get to the end of Paul Skenes' career to see what his stats ended up being. Pretty much everybody else has gone. The big guys, McCain is. So we're just trying to see what Skenes ends up retiring at, which by the way, we're in the World Series again. Yeah. Wins, man. Wins. Game 1, we win. Game 2, we win. Game 3, lose. Game 4, we are up 3-1. Team stacked. Team stacked. Starlin Caba's back, wins World Series MVP. Josh Burnett, playoff MVP. Who's Josh Burnett? I don't even know. Don't even know. We win again. All right. That's the end of the Paul Skenes contract. So that, I think, is going to be the end. We're going to go check what Skenes ends up looking like at the end of this contract. Skenes finishes. He is a 80 overall. He was going to be done anyways. 3.95. He does keep his ERA below 3. That's what we wanted to see. He gets to 2,600 strikeouts, 2,800 innings. He finishes with a grand total of 58.6 WAR. Now, he started off his career like Kershaw. I don't know. He didn't end it like Kershaw. I mean, I guess he technically ended it like Kershaw, but we have we had to finish it. Well, I mean, I'm technically doing it for free. So if he could pay me my current salary, I would take it. I'm pretty sure he'd like that. All right. So Skenes retires 58 WAR. I don't think he was as good, but I think when you're talking about a player comp, if Skenes' player comp ends up being Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, Pedro Martinez, like we said, yeah, that's perfect. Jones was with the Guardians. Did he re-sign? Actually, I should probably have the players search him. Where's player search again? I always blank. Do I have to do it? No, that's right here, right? There's player search. Oh, do I have to be the offseason? Okay, offseason. Retired players. Will Benson, David Wenzel for us. I'm covering the face. I had to go look. Nick Gonzales. How did he end up doing? Terrible. He had a couple good years without us. 2032, essentially, without us. Good for him. But yeah, he ended up with a career WAR of 11. Yeah, nothing real special. No Hall of Famers this season. And we'll do our player search. I just want to see where Jones ended up, if he did play another season. So, with this in mind, Jones, he did play another year in the bullpen, like we said. 3.28 in the bullpen. Another 81 strikeouts, 2,500 Ks for him on the career. Another 1.3 WAR, 43 WAR. Good. He probably has another year in the bullpen, realistically. All right. So, as we finish our thing here, we're gonna go back to the full screen camera here. I'll pull up the whiteboard. With my ring light in the background. Hall of Famers for this rebuild. Skenes. That's a lock. Skenes is a Hall of Famer. A lock. Jones. Question mark. Skenes is probably a first ballot. Jones might be like a 5-6. Like if he did 3. Per nines, like K per 9. You should be getting over. Yeah, that's possible. I think the regression is the big problem, honestly, with the game. So Skenes, Hall of Famer. Jones, Hall of Famer. Cruz. O'Neal Cruz. Might be a Hall of Famer. He's really good. Brett Rooker. It's a question mark, but he's a 2-time MVP. And was really, really good when he was there. 2-time MVP, 2-time World Series winner. Phenomenal. He's probably one. Could be. You generally are going to get an MVP, I think. You'd give it to it. But I don't know, because not every MVP is necessarily a Hall of Famer. Other guys. McCain. No. Not a Hall of Famer. He was not good. Rooker, probably, definitely, yeah. And then our last one, Prescott. Oh, and Connor Griffin. Let's go check Connor Griffin. Okay, so we have to go check. So we're going to go check Connor Griffin. Quick. I don't even know where he's at, to be honest. He's still a 90. Okay, Connor Griffin. 226 home runs, 1,300 hits. He probably still has 3 years left. Where he's a good 256. What's the WAR look like? 41. I don't know. Maybe. Griffin's interesting because Griffin has he only has 1 ring. So Griffin probably no. Probably no. But he was very good. And our last one, Prescott. We can take a look. I don't think he's still on the team, so we can double check Bubba Chandler. Prescott, 270 home runs, 1,700 hits. He's 34. He probably has about 2 or 3 more years left under his belt. Average 291, 866, 2-time MVP. He ends up 44 WAR. 3-time World Series champion. 5 silver. Yeah. I think in modern era, Prescott, question mark, Griffin, no. So Prescott, maybe. Especially with 2 MVPs and a dominant, and he might still be good. And our last one we wanted to see was Bubba Chandler. All right. He was with Boston last year. Boston. So he 129.96. Okay. 2,000 innings, almost 2,000 strikeouts in those 2,000 innings. 4.15 ERA. No. Go Glover. 26 WAR. He was okay. To be honest, I think the thing with Bubba was he started off so bad. He had 1 good year there. He had 1 good year there. Really good year in 2034. But, yeah, wasn't consistent. He just wasn't consistent. And so Bubba doesn't really get it, which sucks because I do wish that he was. Keller was honestly probably better, but I doubt that Keller's still around for me to even look. Think he is? No, he's gone. All right, Keller's gone, so I can't take a look. All right, that's it for the career sim. So, Hall of Famers. Skenes. Yes. Jones, Cruz, Prescott, Rooker, all question marks. I don't think any of them are first ballot, but I think that is a very good chance that all of them could be. To me, that's the thing with Hall of Fame. There's first, second ballot, the top 3 ballots or whatever, first 3 years. Those are, if you're a lock, then that's what you want to be. If not, then we're talking about the other ones. And so then I'd say Jones, Prescott, Cruz, Rooker. I don't think any of them are going to be those first 3. But once you go back and look at it and you say, okay, Rooker, 2-time MVP, 2-time World Series, probably. Especially with the development he had near the second half of his career. Prescott, 2-time MVP, dominant Silver Slugger outfielder, plus the Gold Gloves, the defensive ratings, yes. Cruz, from being a shortstop, converting to an outfielder, 2-time World Series winner, or no, 1, because he was gone for the second one, so only 1 time for him. So I guess that's the problem for Cruz, 1 time. He really got no other awards either, but did get a lot of defensive WAR because he was a good defensive player. I actually don't think O'Neal Cruz is a Hall of Famer. But okay, that's where we'll stop with that. I'm going to go get a drink because I have now been sitting here and talking for 3 straight hours. I'm going to go grab a drink, and then we're going to move to Diamond Dynasty for the rest of the stream. I don't know how much longer we're going to stream. Maybe for a while. But I'll probably run an ad. I'll let you look at my roster on Diamond Dynasty because y'all don't know what I have for a team. But let me just go to my best roster quick. And we will just show that. And I will be right back. All right. Oh, you know what's the fun part? I'm assuming that we got to do some online play. I haven't played this game online yet. Not once. 0 gameplay online. Yet. So this is gonna be fun. You can see me play this thing and be bad. In fact, I actually have to move the camera quick. So let's do that quick. We're gonna do this back to here because I'm gonna move it over here because I have to switch the setup because we are now looking at a different monitor. I might be a little worse at looking at the screen, by the way, because I have to look at sorry, I have to go look at a different monitor. We're gonna zoom out. Yes, it is, Meave. It is. This is the game mode you spend the money on. Oh, I must just knock my mic off again. I love doing that. So. Okay. So let's look through the roster. Because I know people want to see it. So. Last time I rebuilt, if you were looking at anything, you would have seen, and I guess you can't see it now because I've had it covered up the whole time. But I've had like 300,000 stubs because I had 2 trout pulls. So I spent some. So now, I like spending unnecessary amount of money. Same. No, I don't. I have currently finished a few collections. I'm a live series collector kind of guy. So finished the NL Central. Got some of these. I basically just need Judge. Who's your favorite brewer besides Jackson Churio? Right now it's kind of difficult. It's Freddie. I mean, Freddie is my favorite, but I don't know if he's going to be there much longer, so I might have to find a new one. Besides Churio, I guess. Terang. Because I really liked Willie, but he's gone. I don't know. I grew up as a massive Prince Fielder fan, so like we really haven't had a big bopper like that since Prince Fielder. Because Yelich just never really like that. So I don't know. So probably I kind of like Terang, like Joey, but Freddie Peralta. I guess would be the real one. I don't know what I want to do for my lineup here, though. Because I haven't played with a lot of these cards. I pulled Raul Ibanez last night. So, maybe I run Raul Ibanez. Richie Sexton. I have the Ryan Braun. I don't know. I pulled Lindor last night. I guess this is the lineup we'll go with. Let's go with this. Prince. Nice. I need a Prince in this game. There hasn't been one yet. Or at least, I don't think there has been. And if there has, it's not good. I generally bat. Why are a lot of the logos pretty much the same? Because it's MLB. They're all ancient, old logos. All right. We're going to play multiplayer, I guess. Or do I run my Battle Royale team? Because I did draft this yesterday. Oh, no. I drafted it. Do I run this? Because I have Jung-Hoo Lee. Let's do Battle Royale. We'll do Battle Royale. I'm terrible at Battle Royale, by the way. I am terrible at it. This is going to be awful. But I do have... actually, I should change that and put in JD. I don't know, Jake Berger. And do I want... Yeah, this team's too good. I didn't really need JD, I guess. All right. This is going to be bad. I want you to know, before we get into this game, I am not good. Repeat. I am not good at this game. Also, my hair's fucking stuck. All right. I didn't know it. I had my custom fields and they don't work anymore. Okay, where do I want to play? What stadium? Okay, I like playing at Camden. We'll play at Camden. This is going to be bad. First online game. You guys get to experience it. I do have Dahiga, though. I'm not. I don't have a lot of faith in myself. Change the lineup quick. I had to put that Guerrero down here. Okay. Okay. What's this guy got? Yeah, my team is better, but he's going to be a better player.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty baseball tonight. It's Milwaukee taking on Baltimore. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. And
whoops.
towing the slab, Andy Cruz. What should we keep
All right.
an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitchers on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon.
You didn't see that.
Keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? Now it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches.
Now I'm like,
But if he can,
I can't take it seriously.
Diaz makes the grab, one away. Buck Leonard digging in now. He was late there. Strike
I'm so far
one.
behind.
Just a bit tardy there. I'm not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Check swing, and he went 0-2.
I'm going to be like a toddler playing this game. I'm so bad.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Diaz
You know that 8-year-old that you're like, dude, I'm crushing him. That's me.
Number 2, that's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And first offering is fouled off.
Get my timing
2
down.
out,
Come on.
space is empty. And that one
Yeah,
hammered.
there's my timing down. But he only has 60 power, so it's going to be enough. It is.
Makes the
What?
grab on a leaping play at the wall.
Chicken jockey.
Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Martin Digo.
Great start. First perfect of the year. Right to a glove. Actually, it wasn't to a glove. It was not right to a glove. I got robbed.
May lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going
All right.
and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Fernando Tatis Jr., the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Check swing.
He went.
And it's a strike.
Okay. Fastball, same corner. Early. So he's just guessing. All right, let's throw a sinker.
Tatis.
What?
After it, tried
Give it to
hold
me.
up. Now a look to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call.
He's got a good eye.
Up
But
the
then he
middle,
swung at that,
and
though.
that chance handled. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
I'm confident in my pitching. I'm not confident in my hitting. So, throw a slider outside. He probably won't swing at it, though.
In the first pitch,
Yeah, he's got a
misses
good
for
eye.
ball one.
He's got a good eye. I don't think I'm beating this guy. I already don't have a lot of faith in myself. I needed that home run. I needed it so bad. We'll throw another sinker down. Okay, swung at that one. Let's hit him with a curveball. I haven't thrown it yet.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
Is he ahead of it? He is. Okay, we'll throw a fastball.
One down,
Same
base
spot,
is empty.
because I think we're based on timing.
Foul ball
It's
still,
late.
1-2 count.
And let's throw a fastball up and high out of the zone, because he hasn't looked up there yet.
Good
Oh.
eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Crazy. Okay, he did take it. Sinker down low. Oh.
Down to the dirt, swing, and
How does he have great eye for those other pitches and then swings at that?
2 down after the strikeout.
Whatever.
Bobby Grinch.
Okay, curveball.
And a foul ball.
Curveball again.
And that's in the dirt.
You know what he won't expect? Curveball.
Hit hard on the ground is short.
Okay, all right, we get out of that. Let's get the bullpen probably running.
And welcome.
I want, how do I, can I not? Okay, whatever.
Back to the ballpark. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Cooper back to work. On the ground to third. And it gets by.
But that's a hit. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. But
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Turned on it nice.
Burger.
Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Don Baylor. The next
not taking it.
takes low for a ball.
Oh, get to the gap. Get to the gap. We got it. Get in there, Burger.
Here comes the throw around third. He'll score
We're good.
in time.
1-0.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many.
Now this one gets through. Baylor rounds third, headed for the
Come on, Selby. I believe in you.
relay throw to second, and he's out.
I shouldn't have.
Now here is Lawrence Butler. Liner saved it.
Right to a glove.
Bull Bichette up to the dish.
He's like, he knows I found him, and I'm hitting him.
That ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder.
Oh, that pitch looked weird.
Towards you. Watch your lips.
On the ground to short. Fires over to first. And Bichette is retired. And that is the
Yeah, I didn't think Selby was that slow. Okay. I was like, I got it to the corner. It'll bounce off a wall. We'll be fine.
And we're back.
Can I not warm these? Okay, I can only put them up. Put them in the game.
And now show
I'll give Dohigo Shohei, and then I'll switch it up.
that missed by a lot. 1-0.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching out.
Otani with a swing. High fly ball driven deep to right. Could he get a free ball of soup with that home run? He nails one out to
Okay.
on the mound now.
I deserve that.
Kelly.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
On to Buck. That's one out the bottom of the second. Luis Gonzales, the next to hit.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Check swing, called strike.
don't know what he's waiting on. Like, I don't know what this dude's waiting for pitches. That I let that thing float. He should have crushed that. He didn't, though. He is inevitable. I didn't think it... That's kind of why I wanted to go with the Higo. So it was like, well, it's Shohei. I feel like I should go with the Higo because it's Shohei. That's... If he scores, that's on me for diving.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch.
Okay, I can strike him out.
Edgar Martinez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
That was not supposed to be down the middle.
That hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Next offering is
I have no control. I have no control right now.
Defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Time it. Come on.
fly ball to right. Butler
All right.
is the inning.
Now I wish I could have my home run back.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he blows that one by him at 100. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Damn, I can't keep up with that 100 mile.
0-2.
At the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating.
It's like he's not throwing me a strike after those two.
You see it for a good while as a hitter, looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
He found my weak spot.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
He's gonna throw it right here.
So far. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Fastball is outside. Here's some fun
bushing.
facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 50.
Drop.
Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. And Stearns makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
He knows I don't like it inside, so he's gonna keep throwing it inside.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Over to first, and they get Leonard for the out.
But I still just don't like it inside, so it doesn't matter.
Of the inning, and now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz.
Yeah, that's good. Got one.
First base side. And Leonard makes the play. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit. They got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Woohoo! Take it.
1-1. Swing and a high fly ball.
Goodbye, ladies and gentlemen.
Carrying. Holy Toledo. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike
Laser.
1 and 2 to count. A changeup missing, and it's 2-2. That's down and in.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up. If
I'm so bad.
on the 4th count, but I guess he's
Flustered.
really well. So
I'm
really
flustered.
nice plate appearance.
1 down, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. High fly ball. Now
I'm
one
flustered.
Foul down the right side. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one in.
I'm flustered.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good.
Base hit, center field. Will comes in quickly, and the winning run at
Remember when I said I'm bad?
only 1 gone.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more...
Cut on and lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Throw is offline. This one's over. And they walk it off and win it 3-2.
I forgot that I had to bleed, by the way.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Single.
I really would have liked that. That home run would have been nice. Maybe I don't play Battle Royale. Do we just play regular? Do we just play regular? I think we just play regular rank. Alright, I kind of want to play regular rank because I want to play with my own team. Alright, then I should probably actually set up a lineup. Okay. Who do I want to pitch with? Warm-up game. Who do I like pitching with? I don't like Shota. I can pitch with Skenes. That would fit. We could pitch with Skenes. I think people... It would fit thematically with what we've been doing. Okay. Are there any of these guys I'm bad with? Because I don't actually know. I don't think I've been good with Richie, right? Yeah, I haven't been. I've been good with him. Yeah, I have. Okay, we'll go Todd then. All right, we'll go Todd because I'm not good with Richie. Anybody else who's supercharged right now? Jung-Ho. Alright, let's do it. We're just going to go supercharged Bregman. First actual online game. We're gonna go Skenes. Nope. Not Raleigh Fingers. Skenes. Yeah. Alright. I wanted to play like an actual game here. Andy Cooper. Hey, you know what the benefit of playing your first ever ranked game of the season? This guy's silver and brown squad. You know what the downside is? If I lose this one,
Dynasty baseball. It's the Mariners and the Biscuits. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
if I lose this one, guys, all the pressure right here. I can't lose.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound today, Andy Cooper.
We're going against a Pittsburgh fan. His name is Pittsburgh Nut.
Velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready.
Might as well be one of you in the chat.
The fastball will beat them.
Now it's
Oh, I should do that. I could totally play against anybody in the chat. That'd be fun. Especially because co-op doesn't really work right now. Ah.
Swinging a foul straight back.
I wish I was not playing. I shouldn't have put this at daytime. Because it's hard to see in this field. Go Pitt! No! I have Skenes. Root for me.
Cooper winds and fires. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I didn't go.
Bazan tries to check his swing.
I'm like
Down looks at
antsy.
third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Just
No,
missed.
that's out. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one in the dirt. Full count now. Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
Okay.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Guys, that was gas. I don't know what you're talking about.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure. And
Yeah, I
get
did.
the out.
Catch was on the Brewers.
Here's the left fielder, Raul
Like-
Ibanez.
Beginning of last year and 2 years ago, I think.
That one ripped.
Good contact. Right to a
The
glove.
grab, and that's the inning.
Yeah, I like Pittsburgh. I have no problem with Pittsburgh. The rivalry in the division is the
Now a
Cubs.
chance
We don't
for
like the Cubs
Esteury Ruiz.
and the Cardinals. I have no problem with the Reds, with the Pirates. But really, I don't have a problem with anybody in our division. I just don't like the teams that beat us. The teams that beat us were the Cubs and the Cardinals. All right, dude. Play the game, dude.
Fouled off down the right side.
Cardinal hate unite. Which is funny because I've done it.
That one ripped
That was a
left.
terrible pitch.
He won't get there.
course I don't get
That
that.
should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
That was a terrible pitch. I should have dove for it.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Late swing fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
You're not going to like what I have to say, Ethan. Because I'm not a Packers fan, despite being here.
Stands at second with no outs.
I happen to like somebody in that division
Hit
that
the
you
air
are,
right
that you love.
Hayward makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his
And it makes me
gears
hate
and
the
go a
Pittsburgh
long way,
Pirates
track
with,
that
or not
one
the Pittsburgh
down.
Pirates, the Pittsburgh Steelers with
Side
my
from third.
my heart and soul.
That holds foul. The pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder.
All right.
Him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Griffin Conine now at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes.
Blow it right by him. Oh, he got it.
Fouled off.
He caught up to it. He got it.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
It was another terrible pitch, but Hayward will get there.
Out towards right center field. And that is that.
I feel like I don't like the Bengals either. I just don't hate them as much.
Back now at Oriole Park. Top of the
So,
second.
not that
Jason
team.
Hayward.
You got 2 more in that division.
Back to work.
I'm one of the 2. And I hate the
That one
Steelers.
fouled off. Hayward getting the years old, a former first-round pick back in 2007.
Boom. Hayward.
And it gets by him.
Let's go.
Around first and hustling for second. Not
We're going for three.
He's going for three.
Bad idea.
A relay.
Bad idea.
Tag.
Damn it.
He's out, trying for
It's the Browns.
It's the Browns.
and now it's William
It's the Browns.
Contreras.
I shouldn't have went for 3. Should have stayed with 2. Should have stayed with 2. That was dumb. That I did that. No, I am a Browns fan, so I hate the Steelers with everything. My happiest moment in my whole football fandom was that playoff game where we absolutely crushed them.
Deal one. On the ground. Schmidt whips it to first. What a play.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2.
I feel like maybe you weren't here when I mentioned the part about when somebody asked, like, what's your favorite baseball team? I was like, I like teams that suffer.
Is that
I like suffering.
back here in Baltimore?
So,
And down
guess
the
my
first
favorite
baseman,
teams.
Ryan O'Hearn. And there's a foul ball.
Don't worry, we'll be back this year. Joe Flacco. Flacco's back, baby.
Foul
We're
ball.
winning the North. I can't even say it with a straight face.
To the right side, Bazana. To first, one up, one down. Casey Schmidt.
We're just going to have Travis Hunter play quarterback.
And a good fastball to start
Boom,
off.
right by you.
That's strike one. 0-1. And strike two.
You know, Bruce, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talk about.
Fastball down and inside.
Swing and
Get
a
down.
ball to the air. And just foul.
Yeah, we have.
One down, base is empty.
And like, you don't have an offensive line, so I'm out here.
Down low, and it's 1-2. And
Oh!
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge.
That should have been a strike.
At it. Hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance.
That playoff game.
Man at first with one gone. Now the third baseman.
If it wasn't for the Milwaukee Bucks, it'd be my favorite moment, my favorite sports moment of all time. But I'm also a Bucks fan, and so I did have the alley-oop.
Schmidt leads off first with one away. Next offering up.
This guy's got a good eye. He's annoying me.
Fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Grounder might be 2, and that's a base hit. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
What am I doing?
Ball with 2 strikes, but found a way. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit.
What am I doing?
Sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Guys, this is the worst gameplay of MLB The Show you ever seen in your life. Oh my God, what am I doing?
Bunt attack misses.
Come here.
Tags the runner for 1. Throw to third. Save. Second inning here. No score. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That
Oh.
ends the frame.
That was a disaster. That was a disaster. But hey, we got through that.
And welcome back to the
Yes,
ballpark.
yes, it was Ben's
And
last
down
year.
to DH, Ted Simmons.
That was when Chase Claypool talked a bunch of trash about how the Browns will be the Browns forever
On the ground
and we'll
to
never be
third.
good,
Baden.
and that he wasn't scared of us, and then we beat them 28-0 in the first quarter.
Top of the third. Here's Alex Bregman.
Chase Claypool basically made me hate you. Which is funny, because I know that the Steelers fans are like, yeah, we didn't like Chase Claypool, so...
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. A dive, nice stop, and they cut the out. So the lineup flips over. Now it's going to be Travis Bazzana. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And right back to the mound.
Oh,
And he's
okay.
safe at first.
Don't worry, I got it back. He got his error.
Man at first. Here's the
All right,
center
Julio.
fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Fouled off
Ugh.
the side.
That ball doesn't break. I thought it was a... Okay.
First. We're here in the top half of inning number
What
3.
was that?
This one in the dirt. Hit to second, and it's thrown into center.
And, dude, Minka? I'm sorry. Minka Fitzpatrick taking out Nick Chubb's knee.
Ground ball right side, Schmidt. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
You also had Minka Fitzpatrick take out Nick Chubb's knee. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We have Flacco this year, so David Njoku's going for 1,200 yards. Just kidding. I say that every year now. David Njoku's my favorite player in all of football. So.
Even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Foul ball still.
I don't really feel like I'm pitching well with Skenes. Or maybe I'm just being seen. I don't really know. I feel like he doesn't have... His pitches don't go in enough directions. Like, you have the fastball. Curveball goes left. Sweeper goes left. Like, they all go the same direction, besides the sinker, which doesn't move a lot.
Coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Ruiz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Ruined Chubb's career.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. On the ground, right side.
Helton.
He takes it on his own, and that quickly 2 away. Now here is Ivan Herrera. Comebacker to the mound.
All right, that's a good quick inning.
Tosses to first. 3 up,
Let's
3
wake up
down,
offensively.
inning over.
There's nobody here.
As we go to the top of the 4th, now the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a
We're gonna do this.
0-1.
He's got a lefty. I'm going Ryan Braun.
Strike. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ryan Braun.
We're gonna platoon.
Next pitch in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball, left side, loves it on the dive, over to first. Safe
Error.
as they can't make the play.
Oh, that was a base hit.
Go ahead run on base, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Jason Hayward.
Y'all wish you had a 100 sack getter like Myles Garrett, so shut up. You're like, oh, but we got TJ Watt. Not as good as Myles Garrett.
And the batter now,
Product of the system.
1 for 1 with a single so far. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Cooper kicks and deals. In the dirt, blocked. Swings through that one out in front that time. 1-2 to count. Wrong. At first, 1 gone.
There we go.
Blast one deep to left.
There we go.
The wall.
Not going home. We messed that up with Hayward. I'm not messing that up again.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front.
That one to first. Close play.
He's got it.
In there.
Ryan Braun.
Willie Adames stands in. Flied to right his first time. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
In this situation,
Guys, we scored a run.
the pitcher's gotta know what the pitcher's trying to do to him.
Swung on, looped
Right in the
center.
gap.
That's a base hit as
And
a
on the
run
corners.
scores. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI.
No, Watt's good. I know being on like Twitter, it's hard because I hate Steelers Twitter so much.
Something in the infield. Runner.
Right side, Konai under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third.
That was
The
stupid.
tag,
Why'd I
and
do
he's
that?
down in the play. And that's a double play.
Why'd I do that? Shouldn't have done that.
And they limit the damage.
Whatever, we got 2-0 lead. 2-0 lead.
Back now at Oriole Park. Here's the catcher.
I don't know how many more innings I'm going to go Skenes because he hasn't really been that great.
Cut on and missed at 101. Strike one. Swing and a foul straight back.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got.
I left that
ball
ball in general is horrid. I know, but it's where I'm at.
That hits the dirt. 1-2 the count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Yeah, so I just kind of like the trash talk because I don't like the Steelers,
Just off the
but
outside part
I
of the
don't
plate.
I don't have a problem with any individual fan. That's a big thing to me. I think there's only one type of fan in sports that I don't like, and I think everybody else here probably doesn't like them either. If they are a Dodgers, Yankees, Lakers, Celtics, Cowboys, Chiefs,
Pulls it in,
Patriots,
and there's one away.
right?
Now it's the right fielder. Griffin
I don't need to explain any further.
He's 0 for 1.
Unless they're like from those places. If you are from New York, if you are from LA,
Pulls it in,
if you're from Boston, fine.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Hometown fans, never a problem with a hometown fan. That's you just pick your fan, you just pick your team.
Well, the
But
offense has
like,
gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one missed.
I don't know who we're taking, to be honest. Oh my God, that's gonna be fair.
And that's a fair ball.
What? Braun.
Into second, and he's got a double.
Abdul Carter would be fun. Travis Hunter would be fun too.
So runner at second, 2 down. And here is Casey Schmidt. And a foul ball. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Here's a high chopper.
I mean, I think I want Abdul Carter. I mean, knowing that we need a quarterback, I want Cam Ward, but that's not happening. So he's a Titan.
First offering is fouled off. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member
Oh
of
my
the
God.
Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the
World Series thing. I was so disappointed. Seeing that was the World Series.
encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless
Like
of
last
where
year,
they were going, it made it a lot easier.
we had a chance. I mean, they were both like within a game. I really thought we were gonna see Padres and like I think I said Padres and
And I'd say it's got to be
who's my
one of the
AL
top
team?
places in all of baseball.
Guardians. I think I said Padres Guardians. I thought was what the World Series was gonna be. Also, I said Tigers maybe because Tigers were so hot, and I do think that baseball matters on runs.
The other way, Beatty. Throw to first.
Yeah, really boring ending. Dodgers Yankees.
In the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip.
I'm just hitting it straight
Beatty to first.
to like the third baseman. Like every single hit.
We head to the bottom of the fifth.
All right, maybe we'll go another inning. Skenes. Skenes can keep going.
Skenes back.
Dude's not getting solid contact, so
Well, these players finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short.
I don't think I've gotten a strikeout though in this whole game.
And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Next to hit.
I was rooting for anybody that wasn't those two teams.
Keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground.
I also liked the Mets story. I thought the Mets story was fun.
Swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
I mean, this year, like, obviously, we don't know what we're getting,
Tap softly third base side, a swinging
but
bunt, and it goes just
as long as it's not Yankees Dodgers,
one down base.
I'm probably
is
happy.
empty.
Oh my god!
Swings and misses
Oh my god!
the breaking ball
Guys,
there. Contreras
strike out!
down to first with it. In time for the second out. Good
We
job
got a strikeout.
after the drop third strike.
Chat, did we just get a strikeout? I'm gonna give up a home run now. I'm gonna give up a home run. I just got a strikeout. I'm gonna give up a home run.
Get through one more inning. Anything after that, a hitter or two is
Oh my god.
They should
What you swinging at, buddy?
good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the sixth. Leading off, Ryan.
All right, come on, Braun. I brought you in because he has a lefty. You're a no-go for the Mets. I liked the story, I guess. Like the Jose Iglesias kind of like momentum. I thought that was kind of cool. But I get it. Personal reasons, always. I was obviously rooting for the Brewers, but dude, they're so bad in the playoffs.
Jason Hayward. Back to the mound. He's got it. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Can I not hit it to a glove?
Two down, base is empty. Now, William Contreras. On the ground to the left.
No.
Whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the sixth. At the
Go one more
plate,
inning with
that's
Skenes.
Yuri Ruiz. Base hit.
Go, we'll get the bullpen up and running.
Start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got some.
We'll go. Oh, I don't have to warm anybody up. Never mind.
That he could handle. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now, Ivan Herrera. Drops in
Oh my
for a
God.
hit. Couldn't run it down. Throw comes into third.
Ruiz still gonna get there.
And
Guys,
John
catch the ball out
trying to
there.
rally here.
Back-to-back base hits. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
O'Hoppe swings
All right,
through
focus.
for strike
Focus
one.
up. We're in an intense moment.
Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And it's a one-run game. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Griffin Conant. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
Oh, thankfully we caught it.
After hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. He's looking
Can't believe he
for
swung
a
at that.
ground ball to get a
All right,
double
we're
play.
just gonna give him a fastball high.
His jam.
Come on, Jason.
Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
I thought I had 2 outs.
Goal is offline, and he scores.
I thought I had 2 outs.
Are tied at 2. So 2 down now, and here is Casey Schmidt, left field.
I thought I had 2 outs. That's stupid. That's dumb on me. Dumb IQ. Okay.
Well, I blew that.
All right, we need another run now. I like to just, you know, he is swinging at everything, but my problem is I can't hit anything.
Feeling for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Swing and a miss.
I can't hit anything.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%.
Calm down.
You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Go ahead. Run on base.
Who you gonna love when I'm gone? What you gonna do with the distance? Who you gonna call when I'm lost?
Simmons digs in now. 0 for 2.
Who you gonna love when I'm gone?
2 in this one. In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is.
Kill it. It's not gonna land. It's not gonna get down.
Down fly ball right center.
Goes to the gap and everything.
Get to it. Squeezes it. 2 down. And now it's Alex Bregman.
I can't hit that screwball.
Swings through that.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul.
Guys, I can't hit the ball.
And it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
The 4 fans in the stands tonight are getting quite a show. It's a pitcher's battle.
Just kidding. We're taking out Skenes.
Back now.
I need to mix it up, so I need to give him a pitcher he hasn't seen anything like yet, and I feel like I'm gonna get the same thing from him. So we'll go Wagner. He hasn't seen a lefty yet, so we're just gonna switch it up. We're gonna go lefty, just to mix it up
Here's
for
a
him.
new pitcher from the pen, Billy Wagner.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That one the other way, and it's caught for the out. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Gentry.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Okay.
All right.
We're just mixing it up. We're mixing it up. Different pitcher.
Struck him out.
Going with a slightly different style here. We're focusing. We're locking in.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
I apologize if I talk a little bit less about football.
Low, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, he's not swinging now. He's not swinging now.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Cracks his bat and pops him off.
Got it. Boom.
All right, offense. Wake up.
An acrobatic play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
No. What? I'm just getting.
Check his swing.
I'm in my head.
And he won around. Just enough that time.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That's off the mark. Now 1 and 2.
1-2.
Swing and a high fly ball
All right,
left.
it's still good contact.
On the move.
Best contact we've had since that Contreras hit
One away.
in like the 5th.
Julio Rodriguez will hit next.
That stupid screwball.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Wait, is he pitching the same sequence over and over again. Am I stupid?
The other
He's
way.
pitching the same sequence every
But it's off his
time,
glove.
and I haven't noticed
He'll be
until now.
safe at first.
Still able to come through. behind
Screwball,
the
sinker,
plate.
slurve.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Go ahead run on base. Now the left fielder, Ryan Braun. In the dirt, but kept close.
That was a changeup.
Well done behind the dish.
Okay, he did change it up. He was pitching the same sequence until I made contact.
Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
I'm bad at batting. That's, I guess, the worst thing. I can pitch, but I can't. All right, Jason Hayward.
Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. 1 for 3.
Sinker? Sinker?
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Misses outside, and the count now 2-0.
There was the sinker. I was waiting for it, and I should have waited
On
longer.
the ground, right side. Oh, nice
Okay.
play. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Strike 2.
That's a terrible pitch. All right. Fastball, outside corner. Yeah, we'll buy him.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. Herrera can't hold up, and that's a strike. And fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Logan O'Hoppe now at the plate. That one not close. Ball 1.
Okay, we're pitching. I just got to get the hits out.
To short. Adames, the throw to first. 3 up. Back here in Baltimore, we go to.
Shota. Okay.
And now, William Contreras.
What is Shota's pitches?
And that misses off the outside.
I'm gonna get crushed by that 12-6. That pitch didn't look that well.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into left center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension.
Schmidt, there's 1.
Come on.
Onto O'Hearn, 2. And here is Willie Adames.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork and a good.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the. And we're back. Mason Miller gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
0-2.
Okay. We're gonna pitch him out of this game, but I need to get a. I just need to hit.
So up next, Ryan O'Hearn. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
Swinging at, buddy. Why wasn't I doing that in the 7th or whatever? When
Strikeout.
Blew the game.
Now at the
For
plate,
sixth.
Casey Schmidt. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. And
One
then
ball, one
skips in
strike.
the dirt. That one in triple digits.
1-2.
2 outs, base is empty. Puts a bunt down. Bare hand scoop.
All right.
The tag out
Hit the
and
ball.
that's
Hit the
inning.
ball, dude. Just hit the ball.
Back now at Oriole Park. On to extra innings. Now it's the DH, Ted Simmons. Into center. And he makes the grab. And there's one away. But now he holds it first with a leadoff single. Little surprising he didn't try for 2. That's the third. Dives. And
Oh, he
gets
made a
down
mistake.
the infield. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
On the ground to first, could be 2. The throw to second.
Are you kidding me?
Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Down the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Trying to move him over here. In plenty of time. The first out on the sac bunt. He gets there. Winning run at third with only 1 out. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Gentry. Up and in, 1-0.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And look out, as that one ran in and got him. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jimmy Rollins. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Squeeze attempt misses. Throw to third, and he's out. 2 outs, but the winning run.
That was a good intentional messed up pitch so that he wouldn't be able to bunt it. That was the whole point.
Is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Jason Hayward gets there. Okay.
Lifted in the air.
I had to mess up that curveball or changeup intentionally because I was afraid he was going to hit it. All right, guys, we're in the 11th.
Back here in Baltimore, 11th inning set to get underway. Now
Can I hit it to something that's not a glove?
Rodriguez on the ground. On to O'Hearn. 1 up, 1 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Braun, the next to hit. Ripped to third and caught.
I'm the worst player ever.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jason Hayward.
I'm the worst player ever.
That's a ball tried to attack with the sweeper. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position.
I
On the ground right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
All set for the box.
I don't have another lefty. Slow pitches. We're going to slow pitch them.
So they turn to their closer, Trevor Hoffman. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Bunts it straight back to the mound. Tosses to first. That's an out on the sacrifice. So now here's the DH, Ivan Herrera.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one hooked foul. Winning run at third, 1 down. Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in the 11th.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well-deserved.
I'm not a closer. You know what? For anybody who's been watching for a while, you know that the worst thing when I do my rebuilds is the bullpen. I can't figure out a bullpen. I can't seem to get that ninth inning to just work. I just lost to a team full of bronze, silvers. Dude, he had a common Tanner Gentry. And he just beat me. Thank you, Abel. Or Abel. Or Bell. Abel? Abel. I'm stupid. My brains. All right, one sec. Let's do this. I feel like in return for that, I should buy packs. Just so that you feel like you're like my punishment. My punishment is a pack bundle. So let me buy packs quick. Let's buy some packs just to try to, like, you know, maybe we can redeem ourselves. We'll feel better. We'll pull like Randy Johnson. Okay. All right. 64 packs. I'm gonna run an ad quick. I'm gonna pace for a second. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we'll open pack. We're gonna pull Shohei Ohtani, and then we're gonna start him in the next game. Okay? Right? Right? Here we go. Or I'll get nothing. That could be, I could get that too. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed watching one of the worst. Next game? I'm telling you, next game though. We're gonna put on something special next game. We'll win the next. I don't know if we'll win the next one, but I'm not pitching Skenes. I don't know who I should pitch. I should just bring out Freddie because I'm good with Freddie. Goldschmidt. All diamonds. I can feel it. We just need a good one. We need a good diamond, not a duplicate. Okay. 14 packs in. Don't even got a gold yet. Brandon Donovan, kind of a gold. Probably will be. Because I think roster updates tomorrow? I want to say it is. Yikes. Gold. Just give me a gold. Joey Ortiz. Josh Young. Riveting gameplay. The silver and bronze collection. It's really what we needed. Two silvers. I'm losing my mind. We're 34 packs in. We haven't even pulled a gold yet. This is so great. Oh my god, it's a gold. Hi, Carlos. The dam has been broken. Jake Myers. Future gold. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think he is. Tanner Scott. Michael Garcia. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh my god. Oh, we got a gold. Carlos Santana. He's a gold? That's awesome. Good for Carlos. Diamond! Guys, we pulled a diamond! Whoa! I get the reaction face going. Oh my god! I got one diamond. Come on, please. Wonderful. Wonderful time. Wonderful time. Tanner Scott, baby. Guys, it's so exciting. Ah. 10 left. Aren't you glad we did this? Aren't you so glad we did this? Hey, future gold! Aren't you so glad we did this? Aren't you so glad? Aren't you so glad? Oh! Last pack! I don't even think that's worth anything. I think that's like 3,000. Dude, that's... Yay, we got a diamond. Yay. Oh, another one! Okay, these are where the actual packs are. Ball's not going to be anything, but at least we'll get some golds. Gabriel Moreno, Devin Williams, okay. Okay. Diamond. Diamond number 2. Left field? Jordan? Yuck. Yuck. It's a diamond at least. We'll take it. It's Altuve. It's not great. Bryce Miller. Okay. Not Randy. Ready? We didn't really get much. We didn't really get much there. We did get 3 diamonds, but nothing of any value. So yeah, was not worth it. Could be worse. Could have been none. Could have been none. Okay, so we'll play another one. Who we pitching? Who we want to pitch with? Actually, let me also throw in... I need another lefty. Because that was a problem. I need another lefty. Who's got nastier pitches? What's Strom's pitches? 4-seam, sinker, slider, cutter. That could be good. We'll go Strom. I see another lefty in the bullpen. Who do we want to pitch, though? We can go... Am I good with pitching? I guess Imanaga's probably hard to hit. We can go Ubaldo. We can do Ubaldo. Ubaldo pitch. There you go, Messina. Because Messina's not gonna. I don't know who to pitch with. I'd be best probably pitching with Freddie. Also, no Bregman. Bregman was terrible. We can go... Can anybody play a short? I'm good with Gunner. We'll do Gunner. I'm usually pretty good with Gunner. Gunner's a swing I like. I'm really good with that Nick Kurtz. You gonna go with him? Alright, we're gonna go with Sexton. And then I think... No, I don't. We'll do that. Okay, that should help. Contreras. I think I'll try to boost. I'm gonna boost some guys quick. So let's go Kirby here. We'll go with Gilbert there. Do I play Madden or 2K? So I have both games. Part of the thing with it is I have played Madden, and I actually, so funnily enough, this year, I have 3 different Madden rebuilds recorded. They're actually all sitting on my hard drive. I didn't like any of them, so I never uploaded any of them. So, yes, I do play Madden. I felt like, I don't know if anybody watches like Brandon TS. I felt like my videos were just Brandon TS, so I didn't want to upload them because I was like, I feel like I'm just making something that dude made, and I'm like, it doesn't really feel like my own content. So I'm gonna play in Colorado. So I do play Madden. I play college football a little bit, but right now, I mean, really and I used to play a lot of 2K. 2K is just a boring game. That's the problem. It's just boring, especially franchise. There's nothing to do. So I don't play it. I'd rather just watch a King of the Fourth Quarter video. He's going to be more entertaining anyways. So, than me playing the game myself.
So I have played both, obviously. Actually, last year I did a full Madden 24. I did a full Super Bowl run. I don't upload it, but it was a full we did a squad Super Bowl run. Me and my friend Giraffe, and really fun series actually that we did. And then I don't think I uploaded it. I might have uploaded it in a bit, but I don't think I fully put it out. All right, Randy. Silver Randy, though.
Stay on your toes.
And that one fouled off.
In the gap.
That's hard hit on the line.
Told you, this is going to be a better game than last game.
Right there.
Yeah, I do play both. I have both. I've played them a lot. The thing is, I generally start series with them and then I don't finish them. So.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to let it get deep, kicked the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Carroll makes the catch. One away.
It is the worst time. I did them during the December post playoffs or whatever, during the playoffs.
Getting ready to hit.
I did a Titans one and a Browns one, and I basically and then I had a Bears one too. And they were both meant to be my predictions of what I thought how the draft was gonna go, and they were kind of meant to be wrong because I was because I'm gonna be wrong. Following the thing enough, they actually weren't that off. Oh my God. When will the Giants rebuild for MLB 25 be out? Problem is they're really good. What am I rebuilding? We'll get to it. I think the question is I need to see the actual direction of the team. I don't necessarily know if I want to rebuild the team that's doing dominant, because what am I changing? Maybe I am sticking with the teams, and maybe also I'd be waiting for a good roster update so that the players are actually a legitimate overall. So it might be a little bit because I want to see are they going to consistently be good, and if so, if they are actually good, then when are we going to get a really high rated Jung-Hoon Lee and a really high rated Wilmer Flores with power rating and all that, and Logan Webb, and when are they all going to get their boosts that are reflective of their actual skill sets? And once we have that, that'll probably be when I would do it. And then I need to have a goal in mind too, because generally I build these around having a goal. And historically with the Giants, because sometimes I build them around the current team, sometimes I build them around the some of their history, sometimes I build them around their just their region and stuff like that. And I think with the Giants, historically, you have the 2010, 2012, 2014 dynasty. And so if you were to do that, do you build the team with 3 aces? Do you try to build around a catcher? Kind of like what we did with the Cardinals rebuild, where we did we got a catcher, we got a starting pitcher, we got a first baseman. We did all of that in order to try to replicate the Cardinals run in the 2000s. Do I do something similar with the Giants? Last year we did a West Coast only rebuild where we did West Coast only scouting. I thought that worked well, and so I don't want to do it again because I don't want to be boring for you. I actually do want to build around that team. So I think what we'll do is we'll probably wait to see what the ratings end up being, how they change them. Once we actually see the ratings, see if they keep this up or if they slide. But I do think this team's a playoff team. So
Waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was in and off.
I don't know.
the plate.
That's kind of my thought process, by the way.
Location, but
For them.
somehow he got the barrel
It's like I need to know what their actual plan is.
just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike 0-2 count, instead it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That's outside, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
I'm so mad that the intro for the West Coast rebuild got scuffed.
Willie Adames stands in.
Somebody copyright claimed it and it automatically removed the intro and it just distorted it, and it was a false copyright claim, which is even more BS. So it got ruined on the intro. It's a hard rewatch because of that.
Next offering is fouled back. And that's a base.
My mistake though. I shouldn't have automatically fixed it. I just was like, wait, what? I got claimed? I should probably just fix it.
With one down.
Good
Yeah.
two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity.
Langford coming on.
But yeah,
The catch for the second
that's one where I would say it's something that we will get to. Giants are a team that we will rebuild.
Gunnar Henderson.
I would love to do all 30 this year, and so
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing.
I just don't know what direction I'm going to take them yet.
They don't want to give him
And it is one that I've done already.
when you've got opportunities to drive in
Homegrown
runs,
talent and
you gotta
pitching.
expand the zone. He's
I know that's why I would think like if I'm going to do one, do I build it around a pitching rotation, a homegrown pitching rotation? And then it's like, okay, so you do Logan Webb, Kyle Harrison. What else? Because I don't necessarily know if the other guys are going to develop like that.
Bottom half of inning number 2, Anthony Santander at the plate. And a foul ball.
Which I guess that could be my replacement for like last year we did the 3 aces Pittsburgh rebuild, where we tried to develop a bunch of pitching, like draft a bunch of pitching and develop it, and we could do that with the Giants rebuild. Oh my God!
On to first. Throw not nearly in time. He's safe.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Try to make too much happen right there.
He might. I mean, realistically, he might be, but I don't think he has been in the game. So,
Runner on the move. Pitch in the dirt.
and so I can't necessarily like build around it. I do need a roster update. I used the franchise fidelity to reality ones for with 2 rebuilds, and then I think people were like, "What the hell was Nolan Arenado's overall?" And I was like, "I don't know if I like this roster that much."
Strikeouts. Here's Josh Naylor.
Also, the Quinn Matthews development in the Cardinals rebuild was ridiculous. So,
On to first. That's the inning.
but I do need to do a pitcher centric rebuild. I think they could be the one. Plus, I mean, then there's the Mariners. So I don't know.
The second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
But Mariners, I'll probably go back to. Oh, get over his head.
There's a swing and a drive.
Mariners one, I'll probably do another Julio based rebuild just because I love Julio.
Julio Rodriguez.
Julio,
Fly to right. His first.
terrible swing.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Rodriguez, 24 years old, and he was born
Drop.
in the Dominican Republic.
No, don't drop.
Down the line.
Okay.
Carroll hustling.
I'm gonna strike out right here.
Can't get there. This one lands
Get ready for it.
foul.
Strike out. Pop up. Same thing.
Langford on the move.
Same thing. Just didn't look as ugly.
The squeeze on that one.
Uh,
Down the left field.
I might be. I don't think.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last
It could be.
time.
It could be because it's
A
online.
little more aggressive right here.
If the stream is dropping, like if my webcam is dropping, then it might be an internet thing, and then I could just fix that. But because I don't have it says I have no drop frames,
Third, no
but
score.
on my side at least.
This at 100 miles an hour. Here's a rip to short, but he's there.
Oh, it actually does say I have some drop frames, so I might have had a little bit of internet dip for a second somewhere. So you might have called it out. I just saw that.
Half of the inning.
I just checked the. I just looked at the numbers. I do. So.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Here, let me do this quick.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Here's Bogarts now.
Bogart.
All right, I just adjusted everything, so hopefully it should be fine now. I realized I had my settings set to Twitch stuff, so it might have been a little bit worse because like I said, I haven't streamed on YouTube, and I forgot how much different the bit rate and all that stuff is on YouTube. So settings are different, so you might have had a drop frame. In fact, the quality should all of a sudden be just significantly better out of nowhere.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One out, base is empty.
With a dive from his
Down to
ass.
third. Nice
Damn it,
catch
Richie.
from his backside. Boots it.
How's that an error on Gunner?
Stepping in, Ivan Herrera. Bogarts on
Threw
the
me
go.
off. Wasn't expecting him to steal
Swing
second.
and a miss.
Yep.
Save it
Yep.
second, and that was not close.
I just remembered that I could change that for
Way out front for strike two.
for YouTube.
Right here, pitcher
I was on the max for Twitch. Max for Twitch for bitrate is 4,000 less than the max for YouTube.
Now the center fielder, Wyatt Runner breaks for third. And he lays one down the left side. Fires to first on the run.
And now I'm kind of mad I didn't do that earlier.
He busted it down the line for that infield single. And now Kevin McGonigal swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Runners
You're out.
on the move. Swing and a miss.
He just wanted to steal second. He accidentally stole home.
He tries to steal home, and that ends the inning. And we're back out of the fourth. Now here is
Nerd.
Jason Hayward. And that is
How
the
about-
play. Herrera makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now the catcher
Okay.
comes up to him. William
Contreras.
Contreras.
Ah, right to a glove. Guys, I love hitting the ball to the third baseman. Amongst anything, that's who I like hitting the ball to.
Richie Sexton now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
There's nobody I like more.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but
Pop
it's
up.
still impressive to watch.
He swings and fouls one off. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Back here in Houston, and now the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1.
Okay.
Swinging a ground ball towards first, but foul.
I can't believe you swung at that.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Kobe Mayo. His first at bat was a strikeout.
So far, all of his the 3 times he's been on base
In the air,
were a strikeout, wild pitch,
he's got it. There's
a error, and then a bunt.
digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
We're pitching really well this game.
Careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's
I also think this guy just can't hit, which is not saying much because I can't either. So
might just pitch around it.
Handles, throws to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now it's going to be Willie Adames.
can I just hit a home run?
Swing and a miss as he was late.
You know, this group of hitters looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Can't.
They've had their chances with runners
Can I
in
hit,
scoring position,
like,
but nobody's been
I
able to
just want a
deliver
perfect river.
in most
Can I have a
situations.
perfect river?
And there's one
Please.
away.
And you
Please.
got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Guys, look how large the PCI is, and I still can't hit it.
Nabs it,
I'm just terrible.
and there's 2 down. Now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Over's head, please. Nope.
That's back.
Nope. Nope.
Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here in Houston, this is Corbin Carroll. Jimenez. Back
Nope.
to work. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next offering is fouled back.
Should be right to Bazana.
Liner caught it second. And now it's Josh Naylor. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Bad pitch, but he was not expecting that to be that slow.
And Naylor swings through that one.
Fastball in the same spot.
Swing and a
Willie gets
ground
him out.
ball up the middle. Adames the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
I think if anybody, I'm afraid of
And
Devers here, so
is Devers struck out swinging his first.
I'm gonna try to pitch around him.
Going away.
0-1.
Oh, thank you, Ibanez. This is still, once again, a pitching battle because I can't hit, but
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazana.
stop dropping the PCI.
Little chopper rolls foul. Bazana measures 6 feet even, 22 years old, and he's a native of Australia. And that
Ball, that's
misses. And 1-1.
Okay. All right.
That's down and in. Swing and a ball hit out towards left
Drop
center
PCI.
field. Santander puts it away. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. That one way inside.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more.
What am I doing?
cautious.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Carroll.
I see people keep joining in, looking at the stream. They're probably like joining in, being like, "Oh, what's this guy doing?" They click on it. They're like, "Oh my god, he's terrible." Click away. Guys, he threw a fastball down the middle and I missed it.
And a miss, and it's 0-1.
It really looks
Zero
like
balls,
these
1
hitters
strike.
have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent.
This dude just realized he could do whatever he wants to me.
Able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And here it comes. Up the middle.
He can do whatever he wants to me. Like whatever.
That's the 3rd out. Well, we go bottom 6. It's Xander Bogaerts now. To 3rd. And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for 2nd. And he's going to get to 2nd with nobody out. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Here's the catcher, Ivan Herrera. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 1 strike.
comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Henderson. And they're at the corner.
What did I just do?
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's the center fielder. Double steal. Swing and a miss. Tags the runner for 1.
Okay.
Applies the tag, and they get 2.
He sold.
Double play.
Nice flustered.
Check swing went around. 0-2 now. No balls. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Okay, we got out of that jam.
Swing and a miss, and that's that.
I've committed 3 errors. I'm gonna get that. I don't have the challenge to commit errors. I've got 3 this game, so.
Back here at Dyken Park, here's Jason Hayward.
That's got to be in the gap. Don't. Why is he not?
High in the air to left center. Santander settles.
Of course, he was there.
Catch. And there's one down. Digging in, William Contreras. Carroll makes the play, and there are 2 down. And the batter now, Richie Sexton. Both 2 in this one. Toss to Naylor. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches.
Like,
Back
you kidding
here
me?
in Houston. Now here is Kevin McGonigal.
The shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. He's there. He's got it. And there's one.
It's like I'm not even here. I didn't even show up to this game.
Trouble gauging speeds. Timing is
I'm wearing Seattle Mariners jerseys. I look like a Seattle Mariner right now with how bad my offense is.
Mayo stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. At the plate, Anthony Santander.
Boom! Right in the corner.
Fastball for a strike.
pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that
Okay,
first pitch of the
got him on that. We're still pitching like really well.
Next to hit, Corbin Carroll.
But I just can't hit.
And that one fouled off. In the dirt.
0-2.
Go a little higher.
2 outs.
No, okay, and then
Bases on the
maybe
plate.
sinker
And
up.
the count
You
1
won't be
and 2.
expecting sinker up. Okay, well, he didn't swing, so it didn't matter. Alright,
That one missed.
back to another inside. And then fastball up.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Alright, guys, we're the worst offensive team ever, but we just need one. We just made contact once.
Shortstop, Willie Adames. Johnson back to work.
I'm actually just gonna ambush inside, so I know he's gonna throw it.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Next pitch is outside.
What am I doing?
Swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Oh, straighten him up a little bit.
Okay. There's no gaps apparently in this field, but
Off to a good start with
a
leadoff
blooper
knock.
I will take.
Always feels amazing
Massive
to get the
PCI,
job
come on.
done when the team needs you to come through. It's just
Look how
very
big my
different
PCI is.
stats.
If I don't get a hit with Ted Williams,
The other way on a
Ted
run.
Simmons,
You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't
then I
always
deserve to
translate
die.
into the game, but right
I
there
deserve
at
to
the
die.
end, and he did it perfectly.
Carroll makes his way towards it. And out number 1 on the grab. Gunnar Henderson.
Blue glove.
Langford under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bizzano.
Get through. Get through.
That one back up the middle.
Okay, man on first, second.
And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Julio Rodriguez coming to the plate now in a big spot.
Why can't this be Contreras up right now?
But it goes foul.
Yes!
That's to third. And it gets by him.
That's a run.
Around third. Still able to fire over, but it's offline. He will score.
Picks himself up at RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Right,
And we're at the top of the 8th.
We got the 1-run lead.
Makes the catch.
We can go to the bullpen.
Bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Josh Naylor.
Lefty.
Matt Strong into the game.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And we're starting over. It's 1-1. Rafael Devers up to him. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Nails at that one, it's a strikeout. And here is Xander Bogaerts. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's a good pitch there.
1-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
There's a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Adames. Bogaerts retired.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And that's fouled off. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Well,
Started after it, appeal to first. And
you said all it takes is 1.
Not an easy call
Thinking about all it
there,
takes is
but
2.
that puts an end to the inning. Back here in Houston.
I just can't believe that just happened.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And now, Jason Hayward. Fouled off. He was late.
Power relievers, one after another, coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
I should be able to believe it because that's what I do. I blow it with the bullpen. What?
Looking for the K.
I'm terrible. All right, Contreras.
Now the catcher up to hit, William Contreras.
My best bat. It's my best bat.
Makes the grab, 2 up, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
It's 0-1.
I'm flustered.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
I didn't hit it hard enough.
Carroll hustling after it.
All it takes is 2. Or 3.
Makes the
Or 4.
catch.
5.
And that.
Or 6.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Wyatt Langford. And a swing and a miss.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He
Or
didn't
7.
look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
Trying to keep good speed.
Oh,
off
come
the
on.
bases.
And that's down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. McGonigal goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch
Of
that
course,
you
not on the line.
Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The potential.
All right, pitch and change time.
Second in scoring position now. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Trevor Hoffman. This one in the air. Sexton gets under it. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. And here is Anthony Santander.
struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing. Called strike.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the.
Got him swinging for the. Back here at Dyken Park, new inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames. Swinging a foul out of play.
Okay, 12-6 curve. It's coming.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Can I stop dropping CI?
And here are the
I'm gonna take my left hand off.
Ted Simmons will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one.
I did, by the way.
Langford coming up. Brings it in. 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that one fouled off.
Perfect. Right to center field.
Ripped into center, base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Here's the second. Baseman Travis Bazzana.
Come on.
Swing and a miss.
Stop being bad.
No balls, 1 strike.
Oh no.
Fought off foul.
Oh no.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
That's a ball.
And 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit.
Defend myself on that one.
Up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. Back here in Houston, on to the bottom of the 10th. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Puts a bunt down.
Stupid.
Tags the runner. And no throw. He's into first easily. And now, Josh Naylor. He's already homer here in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And fouled off. 1 down. Winning run on first. Runner goes again.
Don't matter. Can't catch him.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Got him swinging for the K. Gets to it on to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout. Tag out. And they cut down the
Fool 'em.
winning run at third. And we're headed. And we're back. Stepping in, Julio Rodriguez.
Right to third. I should just bunt. I should just bunt.
To third, Mayo. Fires across the diamond. One down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Ryan Braun. Ground ball up the middle. Toss to Naylor. And two away to open the 11th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jason Hayward.
Just the breaking ball.
That is out of play. Two down, go ahead run and score
down.
position.
All right, men on the corners. Back-to-back innings.
As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game.
To my best bat though this time.
Westbrook is in gets, got his stride.
Line drive, and that's a base hit.
Okay,
into
we're up.
center field.
Finally.
Third comes across, and they've tied it again.
Two consecutive base hits for the. This team, I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league.
Oh,
Just
it's not. I'm a
nice
little
play.
late. I knew he was gonna try to burn the barn doors off me.
Towards the corner.
This will be like a curve probably.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Get down. Get down. Oh.
That one out to right.
Just give me this extra run. I just need it.
That is a foul ball.
I'm just behind it. So far behind it.
Count remains 0-2. First and second, two down here in extra innings.
Okay, well we got it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
We got the run.
Inning over, and it could have been worse.
All right.
Bottom of the inning.
He's never faced Gagne. There's no way he's faced Gagne.
Eric Gagne on the pitch out of the pen here. Pretty big spot. Runner takes off for third. One attempt, misses.
And that threw me off.
No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Late swing, foul to the left. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. And that one fouled off. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That misses the zone. And that is ball one. That's a little bit low.
That's the ball.
Hit slowly on the ground. Down the line, and it's foul. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous.
All right, whatever. Whatever.
Ball four, he walked it. And that'll keep the line moving. Runners at the corners here. One away. And here's the catcher, Ivan Herrera. And strike one to the catcher.
There was a high velocity
Okay.
fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Runners on the move, and it's a squeeze. Off balance throw in time, but the game is tied as the run comes in. And now the center fielder, Wyatt Langford. That one the
Damn
other
it.
way, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
So bad.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the short.
I'm so bad.
Adames. Swing and a miss.
I can't hit. I can't find the bat at all
No
today.
radar gun. That's inside.
That's
And
the
the
ball.
count is 1-1.
Also, every time I get good contact, it's right to a glove.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number one. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the designated hitter, Ted Simmons. Swing and a foul out of play. missing inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
I'm losing my
Comes
mind.
into the glove, and there's 2
This
away.
is two straight games like this.
And now here is Gunnar Henderson.
Should have known it was a bad night when our first swing was a.
It's 1-0.
I was on that. I just
One on the
so
gun,
early.
swing and a miss.
1 and 1.
Carroll squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out.
Okay. You're probably gonna try to steal third right away.
We're in extras here, and the batter will be the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. Gagne back to work. Runner takes off, trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Tries to get back and save.
Okay, we knew that.
Fought off foul.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
1 ball,
And a
2
pitch
strikes.
out, but nothing going on. And a ball and 2 strikes. Check swing, no appeal.
2 and 2.
That pitch wasn't even close. And they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
Foul
I just
ball,
wanna get to
another
this batter.
2-2 upcoming. Back to right, Hayward. Brings
You
it
kidding
in.
me?
Runner tags at second.
Oh my
It's a
God.
rundown now.
Crazy double play.
It's the tag on him, and it's a double play. Now a chance for
Okay.
Mayo.
With nobody on base, I'm okay with Gagne. Gagne doesn't give up home runs. So
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0 and 1.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
0 and 2.
Swings through
You've
that,
gotten,
it's a
like,
strikeout.
27 innings of
All
baseball.
set for the start of the
Like-
inning. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. And a bunt towards third. Mayo. Got him as he tried to bunt his
I
way
did what you
through.
wanted me to do.
There, it looked
It was
like
a
the
barn.
batter was trying to bunt for a base hit, and as he got thrown out, the runner advanced. So he's going to get credit with the sac bunt. You know, there's this red-headed announcer that I work with sometimes that gets really angry when that happens.
That's deep enough. That's deep enough.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And again, we are tied. Ryan Braun getting ready to
That's deep enough.
swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. Langford.
Okay. All right.
And he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at Dyken Park. A new arm into the game, the righty, Mason Miller.
And we all know
He's trying for third.
you got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate.
0-1.
Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can
Runner on the go again. Pitching for a
He's panicking.
throw, and they got him.
Mason Miller, 2 outs. Let's go. We're down to our last out.
The swing, it's a
Finally.
strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
Popped up, Adames. Ball game.
Guys,
13-inning win on the road. Very
We've been
impressive all the way around, but
in
what
that
I like
game
is the opportunity that certain
for
players
so
who
long.
contribute a whole lot game to game. They came in big in this one, and I think they'll be
For so long.
called upon in future games to help get the W as well.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton.
I gave up 4 hits in 13 innings.
Here at MLB The Show, I'm I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Give me a diamond. Okay. All right. I think that's good. I think we're done. I think we're done. Five hours later, we have now. I think that's good. I hope you enjoyed the little bit of Diamond Dynasty, despite the fact that I'm the worst Diamond Dynasty player that you'll ever find. Which, by the way, I know that there's 100% going to be one of these times where I play and I'm actually doing fine. But, oh my God, I could not buy a hit tonight. So, we got through our extended with the Pirates. And I'll probably keep this up live as a VOD so that way you have it and you can watch back from the beginning. And then you can see the absolutely terrible gameplay. And understand why I don't play the game. All right. I hope you guys had a good night. Thank you very much for tuning in. And I'm going to... well, I think we'll be back. I don't know which day we're going to do it. We will come back. We will do the Cardinals one. We will do our Blue Jays one. You can expect an episode 1 of the Rays this weekend. Because we are going to do an episodic series. You can expect an episode 1 of the Rays this weekend. I just don't know when I'm going to put it out, if it'll be Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, and see you soon. Adios.